Boom, boom,
The telephone number, if you want to call, is 407-916-1041. Bunch of little stuff today. There's like all kinds of pepper and all kinds of little stuff. Want to take care of today. We got Killer Beaz is going to be on a little bit later on in the show. We got a great friend of the show, Dwight Bane, will be on with us a little bit later on. We got him. We got Teal Piper supposed to be stopping by today. So we got lots of stuff going on a Tuesday. A little chilly outside.
Little.
No, it's not as bad.
Wind gust, 29 degrees, baby.
Is that what it is? 29?
Yeah, well,
With the wind chill, yeah.
We hit a low, a record low.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. I mean, I just walked from I walked from my car, from my house to my car. That's maybe all of 10 seconds. So I'm like, it's a little chilly. I wasn't out there that long, so I didn't really get to feel it. So I guess it is. But I did dress for it though. I got all my sweaty stuff on just in case. But I don't know why I did that because we're going to be in this room for the next.
Yeah, but you never know with this place. You know how the AC's on sometimes. Sometimes it's blasting. Sometimes there's nothing. Sometimes it's hot. You know,
a lot of people.
You never know.
People texted in so they got their heat on. So people are feeling the cold. So that is happening for the next several days. Yeah, man. And so I saw. We always kind of talk about what we did over the weekend, but I saw a couple things you did over the weekend, Ryan, that we didn't bring up, didn't talk about. I saw that you got photos with you and the wine diva.
Yeah. That's I was gonna roll this stuff out slowly over the next week.
Okay, I saw that, and then you went to a wrestling match on was it Sunday with Daisy?
Yeah.
Yes,
I saw her, and it was at the old Altamont stuff. It was cool. They make the same guy. They've been making this guy for my entire life.
What guy?
And it's like, he's wrestling guy. You know what I mean? Like, he's just a guy. You'll see him. He's got tattoos. He looks like he's like a welder.
Okay.
And the guy, they all have the same kind of face. Like, I was friends with like 4 of these guys when I was at Apopka High School. You know what I mean?
Right.
And they love wrestling. That's what they do. And now they got their family there. They're doing it. And I'm just like, wow, we're still making like this guy. That's crazy to me.
The guy that likes wrestling. Yeah.
It's hard for me to put into specific type of words, but it's like a white guy.
Yeah.
He's kind of thuggy, but like he's giving it up now that he's like a dad, but like he's still got that kind of thuggy edge to him.
Right.
And he's got tattoos, maybe ones that he's not so proud of anymore, but he's still got them.
So you're talking to the people that were there watching, not the wrestlers.
Yeah, it was like a family event, but then there was like 4 of this guy.
Yeah.
And it was fascinating to me that this guy, A, still exists, and B, they've made more since 2002.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of folks like that.
Yeah, it was just fun to see. I always want to ask them a lot of questions, but they always look like they're about to like be angry about something. So it was cool. I got to see Poppy D. And
how'd Poppy D do?
He did great.
Yeah,
he did pretty well. They did it was like a 3-way match, which I've never seen one of those before. There's a lot of I was like, how's a 3-person wrestling match gonna go? And then it's a lot of one guy gets hurt and he stands off in the back for a while.
Yeah, it takes a rest. Yeah.
He's like waiting, or sometimes he's like charging up, which is very funny. Dan Shaw and Pro Action Wrestling is they put out a good product, man. I don't know.
So you had a good time.
My only qualm with the place wasn't with them. It's because the Eastmont Recreation Center
was so well lit.
Too
much light.
That
was my only. I just saw your video. I saw videos of it. I saw Daisy brought all her kids and was like in the front row, and I saw you were there. And that would be my only critique. Is like, man, there was too much light. You gotta. This is like a performance. You gotta kill the light and just have like one, spotlight thing. Other than that, it looked like it was great.
Yeah. Just the lighting was off. But yeah, it was fun. It was cool because it's right down the street from my house. Like I walked there.
Yeah. Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Did you take your wife? Did Christina go?
Yeah. Brought my wife. Brought my neighbors.
Okay.
And we went to go see some wrestling. So
okay.
I've never been to a wrestling match before because even when we do them, I don't watch them. Like I'm generally like people are talking to me or something. So like when I saw the guys at Winter Haven, I missed every male wrestling match that we did.
Oh, because you were busy chatting with folks.
I was busy talking. I'm busy, just being a man of the people.
Right.
So the only one I saw was Amber, but I've seen her wrestle a bunch now. So
yeah.
Like there's old Amber wrestling again.
Yeah.
So it's cool to see some of the other people, some of the gimmicks that like is it indie wrestling? I mean, like
independent. Yeah, independent wrestler. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Some of the gimmicks that those guys had. I got thoughts on those.
Yeah.
Like one guy's a detective.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
That's his gimmick. Everybody's got to have a gimmick, man.
Look, I think his name was Slade Porter, and I think he's a very good wrestler. I really enjoyed the wrestling that he did.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a lot of questions on like, why detective?
Why not?
Because he comes out in like a Dick Tracy hat,
right?
And Dick Tracy trench coat.
And he's holding a spyglass.
He's holding a tiny magnifying glass,
right?
And then at some point he uses another magnifying glass as a weapon.
No. I'm surprised that's used as a weapon.
But it's so tiny.
it's silly. It's stupid. Yeah.
I don't know. Is it with wrestlers? Like once you're like the Undertaker, you're the graveyard guy. No one else can be the graveyard guy.
Right.
So does it work like that? Yeah. So like all the gimmicks were taken except detective?
He just thought of that one. He's like, I'll do a detective, and I hit you with a magnifying glass.
Right. But like I was expecting, okay, if you're going to be detective, I want you to go all in. I want you to have the voice. I want you to be like, hey, where's the dames at? You know?
He might. I don't know. We never talked to him. He might.
Yeah. So, that was the other thing too with this. They all had gimmicks and they all had like a thing, you know, but none of them got to talk a lot to explain who they were.
Right.
So I didn't really feel that connected with the characters themselves.
Well, and that's why I'm trying to help out the independents and get them in here and get a little, that's the whole idea.
You know how I was really impressed with? I saw Max Danziger, who's been in here. He's the musician guy.
Yeah, and he's going to be at Earth Day Birthday, yeah.
He didn't come in. He came in here as like Max. You know, like he wasn't doing the full gimmick and everything. He was being a cocky wrestler and whatnot. Right. But when that dude is on stage. Is it on stage? I don't know what you call it. He's in the ring.
In the ring. There you go.
He's like a bad guy, and he's a good bad guy.
Right.
Like he's mugging. He's making all these faces. You kind of hate him from jump.
That's what you're supposed to do.
He's got an actual. I would say not as good of a weapon, but like.
What's his weapon?
He's a drummer, so he's got drumsticks.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Which easier to hit somebody with.
He hits you with a drumstick, huh?
Than a magnifying glass. I will say that.
I didn't know he used the drumstick.
At one point, he like threw the drumsticks and had enough accuracy. I think what he was aiming for the turnbuckle, so like, but at the guy's head, but he was hitting the turnbuckle, and it bounced off the turnbuckle. I was like, that's fun.
Right.
So they all had fun little things. There was one guy there. It was his debut night. You know, his name. He was a big black guy.
Yeah.
He was like, I could be like Angel's height, like 6'7".
Oh, good. They need more big guys in wrestling.
He was Leroy Shogun.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, and he had like a gimmick, like so he'd throw a guy off, and then he would like do an air sword, like air katana, and be like,
It's funny.
And I was like, oh, it's so fun. So it was definitely an enjoyable experience. But what I walked away with the most was like, damn, if I even like got slightly bruised doing stand up comedy every time, I would never do it. These guys are killing themselves. Poppy D was covered in blood when he was done.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
We all know what it is. We all know that it's written whatever, but the athleticism and the injuries are real.
I think he got kicked in the face for real one time. And like, so he went to go hug Daisy, like covered in blood.
Right. So you did that on Sunday, and then I saw you did something with the wine diva.
I did. We're gonna save that though.
Oh, you got that? So you're gonna save
blowing through my King of Denmarks.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I had ignored your weekend, so I was trying to catch up on things. I
was looking at it, like I actually did a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, okay, cool. This will be Wednesday's bit. This will be Thursday's bit. So I've got a bunch of stuff in the hopper.
Right.
That's what I do. I don't have fun anymore just to have fun. What I do is have experiences so I could talk about them on air.
Okay, very good. I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing. Hey, so Angel, I got something to ask you about then in the next segment because I got a situation.
Awesome. It'll be my turn to talk.
Yeah, but your turn to talk.
Or me.
Yeah, I got something to ask you about and see if we can figure that out. And then I'll tell you, we got a bunch of stuff going on today. Oh, and you made it on television yesterday, Angel. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that?
No, I didn't see it. My phone blew up.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you how he got on TV then when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Funny.
Powered by coffee, chaos, and questionable decisions. Never algorithms. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic in the Orlando area is currently moving well east and westbound on I-4 this morning. No problems or delays to report for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Things are currently looking good on the 408 and up and down the 429. No delays at this hour on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
All right, you want to save money on your electric bill like next month? You can do that with Solar Source. Solar Source, give them a call and ask about their whole home solar package, which starts as low as $89 a month. Now, you get guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is all included, and there's no money down when you go with Solar Source. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. And now these guys have been around for a long time, since 1984. They've been here in Central Florida. They've helped over 70,000 Central Floridian homeowners get on solar energy and save money on their on their electric bill, and they can help you as well. So remember, it's like $89 a month, and they'll start you as soon as possible. Just give them a call, have them come to your house, and they'll look and make sure there's not any trees in the way and all that kind of stuff, and get you all set up. You're trusted by people like NASA and Disney and Legoland, and I trust them too. They're good folks. No pressure, no gimmicks. It's Solar Source. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier, and you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement, and that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock, and if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
In Florida, nearly 1 million students are not yet reading on grade level. To help these students, New Worlds Reading sends them 9 free books and reading activities each school year. This free program is open to eligible VPK through 5th graders.
Families can select books in English, Spanish, Haitian Creole, or Braille.
Now I can sound out words and I love to read.
We're encouraging families across Florida to make reading part of their daily routine. Apply in minutes at newworldsreading.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Radio 104.1.
So that's funny, Angel. I was wondering if you were going to get a heads up about yesterday.
I wasn't given a heads up, so I completely missed it.
Oh, okay. So I was doing the welcome back, everybody. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. And I was doing the 407 on Fox 35, and we did the four topics and everything. And we'll go over those a little bit later on. But after we do the four topics, Marlisa was like, "Oh, by the way, I need you to stick around for a second, Russ." And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Where's Dum Dum? Hold on, I want him to hear the story. Hold on."
Oh, he's not even close to coming back.
He's not?
Well, here he comes.
You're talking about something else then.
No, here he comes. He's coming right now.
All right, there, he's back. All right. So anyway, Ryan, I was explaining that I was doing the 407 yesterday.
You're missing his story, Ryan.
You're missing the story, Ryan. I want to get your reaction to it. Doing the 407, and Marlisa and I go through the four topics that we always do. And Kendall, who's the producer, beforehand said, "Hey, listen, after we do the four topics, we want you to stick around for a second or two because she wants to talk to you about something." I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's weird. We never had that before." But so we do the four topics, and then Marlisa's like, "Now we got to talk about something." I'm like, "Oh, she gets that voice. We got to talk about something. It's been bothering me." I'm like, "What? What is her
voice?"
Yeah, and she's like, "Well, let me show you a clip, of the one time when we were speaking." So they showed the clip, and it's a clip of Marlisa and Kendall at the at Naughty Lobster eating the lobster roll, right? But she's eating with a fork, and I right away go, "Oh, Marlisa, what you using a fork for? You needed to grab that thing and eat it like a grown up." I'm like, raising hell. So then after she goes, yeah, I heard what you said. And she's like, "Now let me show you what I saw." And then they show the clip from our video that you did, Ryan. And so they show Angel first, and Angel's sitting there talking or whatever. You kind of hear your voice, but you see Angel, and then it goes right to me using the fork to use it. And I said, "I learned it from you, Marlisa." And she's like, no, this is not where you talk. This is where you listen. I'm like, "Oh no." And so basically, I said, "Listen, you can't listen to anything I say. I contradict myself all the time." I said it was messy, and I didn't want to, I didn't want to get lobster all over my face, and I had to use a fork. But anyway, showed you there for a while. And I'm like, oh, Angel got some. And she said something about you and all your compadres were out there eating the lobster, which was pretty funny. But I was wondering if anyone texted you about it.
Yeah, they were like, it was weird because a couple of my buddies were like, hey, you didn't tell us about that. You hated that lobster roll. I was like, dude, that was like a couple of weeks ago. I'm seeing you on TV right now. And I was like, oh. And then I figured it had to do something with that, with you being on there. But it was all after the fact, you know?
Yeah, so. She was busting my chops about it. I was going to text you a heads up. I said, I'll just tell him tomorrow. When
that's funny.
And then I get a call last night. My mom, you know, we've talked about my mom a little bit. I mean, she basically doesn't do a whole lot. She sits at home, she watches TV, and she's on her iPad constantly. Like her iPad is, you know, she loves to play games on it. She'll do Facebook. Like her iPad is, and anywhere she goes, she brings her iPad. And I get a call last night. My iPad broke. She can't get it to charge. Like it won't charge now. And I've had that happen to me before with a Mac product. And when it doesn't charge like that, the battery kind of just either kind of when I say blow up, I don't mean
it expands.
It expands, yeah. The battery expands and it just stops working, and there's really not much you can do about it. But we've got buddies of ours that we've always taken our stuff to, Experamac, and that's where I got this for her or whatever. So I'm like, well, let me see because last I went there, they said that they might be closing. I didn't know if they had opened. Yeah. And then you said that you thought they were still open.
I thought they were still open. And then over the break, I had someone reach out and it's like, hey, where's that Mac place that you guys talk about? And I was like, hey, listen, this is their info and everything. If you're swinging by, give me a heads up because some of the feedback I've gotten is that they were closed, like they had closed business operations.
But the website says they're still open,
which is weird because I'm looking at it right now and it's doing this thing where it's like it says temporarily closed if you go off of Google.
Oh, but I didn't see that.
But yeah, so it's a chain. There's 4 of those in the state of Florida, and it looks like the other 3 are still open.
Yeah,
but they're all like over 2.5 hours away from here. You know?
Yeah, ain't doing that.
No, and so
are there other plaplaces in town? And I'm just asking, and if anybody knows, you can text us at 77031. Are there any other places in town that handle like what is that like that's used?
Yeah, no, it is. There's a whole industry of that where, you know, you're the second or third owner on a Mac on a Mac product.
Yeah.
That's what I love. You know, the last couple laptops I bought from them because I would be looking for specific features for it because of the DJ and stuff.
Right.
And I'm in the market now to look for one. So that's why I was wanting to head back to them. And then when I figured out that the one, like I said, the one in Clearwater is probably the closest one.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not going to drive that far for this. And I've tried to call, like I've gone through the website and see if there's a way to purchase through the website and stuff like that. And
well, I sent an email last night and I texted Miguel because I've known him for a long time, but I hadn't gotten any word back. So I guess I'm just going to have to take her to Mac store and just buy her a new one. Like,
I mean, that's an option. Or I would tell you, I don't know who her cell phone provider is.
AT&T.
Yeah, I would check through the cell phone provider because there's some really good deals. And the only reason I say that is because like my cell phone provider constantly every time I turn around is like, hey, you know, you could get the most latest iPad. It's just like $20 or more on your bill. Or
really, those iPads?
Yeah, all these places do now.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll look into that. I got to figure it out for her though, because it's like the only thing she does is sit on her iPad.
She's playing Candy Crush.
She plays all those games and loves it, and it keeps her busy. And
that's how you stop the dementia.
And yeah. I got to figure it out for her. So next couple of days. But today I got plan. Today I'm doing man work. I got man work planned today. I'm going to waterproof and stain my entire dock. So that's going to take a while to do dock work, and I got to cut cables and take all the nails out that don't need to be there, and do man stuff.
Yeah. Why are you doing it yourself?
Because I can. Like I can do that. Like if I can do it,
There's a lot I can do, but my brain power is much more better served in other places.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna listen to music. I'm gonna listen to some music. I'm gonna do man work. I can say I did this one myself. Certain things I will tackle if I feel like I can do it and make it look right. You know. And this one I know I can do. I already went and bought the stuff. I'm gonna tell you what. I went to Home Depot yesterday, and my wife went with me because she wanted to make sure I got the right stuff. She said, "Let me go with you," because sometimes because I got the wrong stuff for this table that we had. So she wanted to make sure I got the right stuff, and so. And then we bought the stuff and it wasn't the right stuff either. So we had to take it back And when we were taking it back, the lady, sometimes people talk soft. You notice that? Sometimes people talk soft.
And you're deaf.
And the woman goes, I think what she had said was, "Hey, I'm going to put this back on your card. You're all good to go."
Were you wearing your hearing aid?
And I looked at her. I said, "You want me to go back to my car?"
No, that's a you thing. Dude. You don't want to. You spent all that money on those hearing aids, and you do not want to wear them in public.
You know what makes you look more like an old man than wearing a hearing aid is going, "What? You want me to go back to my car?"
I know.
Ridiculous.
It was an old man moment. I looked over at Mariella, and she looked at the lady. She goes, "He's deaf as hell. I'm sorry, ma'am." She said, "No."
Just wear your hearing aids.
Mariella's like, "No." She said she put it back on your card. I'm like,
oh, the two of them are loud talking at the register.
Are you my granddaughter?
It was so bad. Oh God, someone thought that she was my daughter the other day too, which is funny as hell. But anyway, I got all this stuff. I'm doing man work today, so I'll have to work out our iPad situation on Wednesday, I guess, and try to figure that out for her. But
a couple things that are people texting in regards to that, Russ. There's mobile companies or guys that do mobile work, and they're pretty good, reputable, that will come and replace the battery. And then
you can replace a battery in an iPad.
Apparently so.
I did not know that.
And Batteries Plus replaces Mac product batteries as well, if you want to check with Batteries Plus.
Oh, really?
And I know they used to do a bunch of stuff with the station back in the day. So,
well, that is a good thing to know.
And there's a Batteries Plus
right around the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can pick up her iPad and take it to Batteries Plus and see if they can fix it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better than just because a new iPad. Those are fairly expensive, aren't they?
Depends on like what features you get on it.
Yeah. And she got a good one. I just was surprised that it went so badly. It went so quickly. Check
it out. If you go, if she gets it through her cell phone provider, it's they'll add whatever her bill is. They'll add $41 a month to it.
Yeah. So is it trying to stain a dock in this weather? So if it's too cold, you shouldn't stain it?
Yeah, you didn't know that? Everybody knows that.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's like common knowledge.
If it's cold, you can't stain a dock?
It won't set.
Because of the cold?
Yeah.
It says is not recommended as ideal temperatures between 50 degrees and 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, but the high is going to be like 52, so you got like a window.
A 2-degree window. Temperatures below 50 degrees can cause improper penetration, poor adhesion, and slow drying, leading to cloudy, splotchy finishes.
So it has to be over 52 degrees?
Yeah, you really do want to wait till it's a little bit warmer.
Oh, man.
You got to pressure wash it first.
Yeah, I already done that.
Okay.
Yeah, got that all taken care of. So, man, I plan on doing man work today.
Damn, you're going to have to leave your dock alone.
Man,
I was hoping you were going to play with your dock today.
I was ready to dock it up.
It just ruined his whole day, though.
Look once again,
he doesn't know what to do for the rest of the day.
I love to point out to you guys my craziness because I know you have so much fun hearing about it. But I woke up at 1:30 and all I could think about was the dock and what I was going to do and how I was going to do it. And I got to get all the nails out and all the things.
You woke up at 1:30 with that?
I know. And I
get it.
I wake up a lot early and think about my hard dock as well.
I couldn't stop thinking about it. I'm like, I want to make sure I do this right. I want it to look good. I got to make,
I get the hyper focusness. I understood and I get it. But like, there's certain things, like, there's no degrees there. Like, there's certain things that absolutely deserve the hyper focusedness and everything.
Not enough bandwidth in that brain for more than one thing at a time.
It's one thing, and I hyper focus on it. And I'm thinking to myself, I should not be thinking about this. I should be sleeping until 3:30 at least. And you give myself,
I would be. If I woke up at 1:30 thinking about manual labor, I would be pissed.
Yeah, it's just my life. It's just the way.
Now
I'm pissed that I probably can't do it today.
Okay, so I'm saying, so now in the hierarchy and the brain spinning and the gears are grinding right now and everything.
Yeah.
Does mom's iPad jump in front of the line and now you start thinking about mom's iPad for the rest of the day?
No, I'll just go get her iPad and then tomorrow drop it off at the battery place, and I'll probably power through and do dock work today because I got to get all the nails out. I got to make sure it's all.
So there's other things that you can do besides staining it.
Yeah, I got cables to cut. I got other things I can do, so I'll probably do all those things. But yeah, I obsess about it. I was obsessing last night, and I'm like, well, I might as well go ahead and get up at 2:30 because there's nothing else. I'm just laying here like a moron. So anyway.
You remind me of that meme, like where the guy and the lady's like laying in bed and he's like, I bet he's thinking about other women. He's like, I need to stain my dock.
I need to stain my dock. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. Yeah.
That's insane. This is an insane thing to do. Your day is ruined because you can't go stain a dock.
No, my day's not ruined.
Not yet.
No, because
I'm gonna keep trying.
I'll power through. I'll do it anyway.
Another place for you to check out Russ's Best Buy.
You can't do it in the cold. Like, you're going to hate yourself for doing it. Just wait a day.
It'll be warmer than 52.
Buddy, if you're going to do something, do it right. Like this, you're just jumping into it just because you want to get it done.
This is not one of those things where people are just saying this
look
stuff.
At it every day.
Yeah, saying this to mess with you.
How much do you think? How much 5 gallons of this stain costs?
$285.
$240.
That sounds about right.
For 5. I hope 5 gallons.
And you're going to mess around and gamble.
Okay.
Well, okay. You know what? I'm going to say this to the guy, and then this is the same guy who kicked down $20K for So, yeah, some things just.
Yeah, you're going to have to reverse vasectomy your doc. All right, look, you do it. It's funnier to me if you mess it up. So
I'm not going to mess it up. If it's too cold, I won't do it because I don't want to ruin it. But I have been thinking about it all night. like I have man work to do.
He's going to come in here so defeated tomorrow when the temperature doesn't hit. Because like that's the other thing.
What's the high supposed to be today?
It's like 50.
Is the high?
Hold on a second. I'll tell you right now. It's like the rest of the I don't know what
the high was 54 this morning when I saw it.
Okay, so if at noon, all right, out in Winter Haven on a lake with the sun popping down.
But the problem is, it also again tonight when it's not drying, it's going to be 32 degrees again.
Yeah, that's true,
and it's windy, dude.
Son of a bitch.
So it might be like it's supposed to be 54, but then there's the feels like.
Yeah, but again, do it. It'll be funny.
No, I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it.
Man, it's gonna be cold all week.
So are there certain jobs that you will do, Ryan? Like you were surprised that I was going to do this one. This is fairly easy. All I got to do is put stain all over the dock, and then I'm gonna install these big I don't call them like shade things so that the birds can't get into the boat. It's gonna look really cool when I'm done. Lots of color, it'll look awesome. But if you know you can do it, don't you want to do it?
No.
Oh.
No. There's a lot. That's the thing I've realized about adulthood, right? I spent a lot of time being poor. I spent a lot of time fixing stuff and doing myself. And I can kind of do a lot of things, right? But it never looks like good, right? But it's technically done.
Yeah.
I've realized this in my age. I work very hard. I work 6 days a week. There's just stuff that I'm like, you got this. And I pass it off to a guy. And I'm fine with that.
I think to get someone to paint the dock, it would be super expensive, and I just know I can do it. I just need a roller and just
let me give you an example.
Yeah.
Right now, okay, so I have been painting houses since I was a kid, right? Because my mom was an interior designer.
Yeah.
Right now, my wife wants me to paint the indoor and exterior of my home.
Oh, no. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Because that's got to look good.
I've done this before. I've done it with my mom before, the exterior of the house. No, I'm not doing it.
See, the reason I said okay to the dock is it doesn't have to be perfection, right? It's just staining the wood on the dock. So if it's a little drip here, a little drip, who cares? It's a dock. Nobody cares, And then I'm going to put the pretty blue things up, and it'll take away the blue pop will take away from any stain. Yeah. So I can do that one. I would not paint my own house.
See, the beauty of like hiring somebody else is if I mess something up, I can only yell at me. Like, I can only be mad at myself, and I don't like that. If somebody else messes it up, that feels good to just be like, hey, buddy, you know what you've done here? You better get back over here, sir.
Yeah, the only one that would point out it's not right is Mary Ellen.
Yeah.
And then
but you did your last dock, right? You did the back. You did your back porch, right?
No, she did it. Oh, she did that because I don't paint very well. I believe it or not, they say Ryan Angel, I have no patience, is what they're telling me.
Oh, really? I've not noticed that at all. That's crazy.
Is that nutty talk?
Wow.
That's what she keeps saying. You've got no patience. You can't do it. But this one, I'm going to take my time. Listen to some music and just roll. Should be easy.
Damn, actually, I'm now looking at the weather ahead of time.
Yeah.
So tonight's going to be 32, but Wednesday morning is 26 degrees.
Look at Thursday, Friday night.
Thursday, Ooh, yeah, it's staying cold.
And it seriously says that you can't put on
That's a real
stain
thing.
on a dock if it's below 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not just messing with you. That I mean, like, it's the AI that's telling me that, but which take that
Well,
for
no,
what
there's
you
people
want.
that were
but-
texting in that do this for a living, and they were saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Is it you can't apply stain in temperatures below 70?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wait. See, the reason I wanted to do it this week is my boat isn't there, so I don't want to stain the dock where the boat's there because I'll get stain all over the boat like a moron.
Well, just bring the boat back. Send Mary Ellen out on the boat to Old Man Frank's, and then you get it done.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Okay, listen, I saw a couple things yesterday I wanted to chat with you guys about. I'll tell you what that is when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Discover.
The Magic have lost 4 straight. The last 2 of those have been to Cleveland. They got dumped on the road by the Cavs. Paulo Banchero with 37 points in the loss. College hoops, UCF is back at it tonight, hosting Arizona State. Meanwhile, Florida dropped 5 spots to number 21 in this week's Coaches Poll. And the ACC released football schedules for next season. Florida State opens August 29th at home against New Mexico State. I'm Matt McCoy.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Those are my buddies over there. Omar Rodriguez, general manager, great guy. And if you don't want to wait till spring to get yourself something new, you can get a new GMC truck or SUV right now at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC for 0% financing for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine. But the savings doesn't stop there. You can trade in an eligible vehicle and receive $11,549 in total value. That's 20% off MSRP on a Sierra 1500 Crew Cab. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC also has available 1.9% financing on a mid-size GMC Acadia SUV. All of this is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. These are great folks. GMC, we are professional grade at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offers expire 2/5/26.
I'm John
Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Listening to your favorite podcast
and taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country?
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Looking for a way to give back and make an impact? Realize the Dream is a national movement aiming for 100 million hours of service by Dr. King's 100th birthday in 2029. Tune into the My Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio and hear stories that will inspire you to take action. Whether you volunteer an hour or a day, every act of service matters. Join the movement and help us build a better world. Visit realizethedream.org today.
Well, thank you to everybody that texted us at 77031. I guess I will not be doing man work this week. So many people who know what they're talking about, it seems, say, man, Russ, you don't want to do it this week. This guy says all of his painters are off. Everyone that, because of the weather, too cold to actually paint.
Lazy
too cold
painters
to put. It's a stain, but it's also a water resistant. It's like it's water resistance, but it's also stain too. It's a 2-in-1. And a lot of people saying, hey, you want to do it this week? You'll just waste your $200. So I guess I will not be doing the man work I thought I was going to do. Thank you though for all the advice from everybody. I appreciate that. So now I'll worry about mom's iPad now, like you said, Angel. I'll just switch my focus to something else. Hey, something I wanted to bring up. So a bunch of stuff that I little things I did yesterday I want to talk to you guys about. One, I went and watched, it's on Netflix, and it's the Elizabeth Smart documentary, which was fascinating, and I want to talk about that. But on my way to the Elizabeth Smart documentary, I saw that Netflix, as soon as I go to Netflix, it's got suggestions of about 8 different podcasts to watch. So the whole thing
it's more than that, but yeah, that first menu is
menu. So the first what we heard about through the company, we got this big thing through the company. Hey, guess what? There's iHeart podcasts that are going to be on Netflix. Has come to fruition, right? It's happening now. So I'm like, and I thought to myself, well, I'm gonna go check this out because I'm sure it's going to be, much more produced than what we have, and it'll be really, really awesome and amazing to see what they have. And I click on these things, and it's just, I was really glad to see it's just exactly like what we do. It's not anything fancier other than, they start the show right at the right time and all that stuff. But other than that, it's got, they have a nice open, but other than that, it's just the exact same thing that we have. I was really shocked to see that it was not anything overproduced at all, extra produced at all. Some of it looks worse than what we do. Some of it looks a little bit better than what we do. But for the most part, it's just exactly the product that we're doing. Have you guys seen it yet?
I have not, so I don't know what the ones you're talking about.
Well, no, it's
ours is better. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the Breakfast Club. It's Bobby Bones Presents. It's My Favorite Murderer, Dear Chelsea, Joe and Jada. This is important. The Psychology of Your 20s, Behind the Bastards.
Yeah,
just to name a few of them. But those are the Netflix ones. But they also have a bunch of sports ones as well. And the sports ones are,
they're not gussied up at all. It's not like they're doing anything special. It's just exactly.
But maybe I don't get it. What did you think was going to happen?
I thought for it to be on Netflix, they were going to have to do some extra production or something. I thought there'd be some.
That's why I was like, for the last year or two, I've been harping on this with our bosses and everything because all they're doing is platforming. So they're all these podcasts and everything and these shows exist in other platforms, or whether it's YouTube or whatever. And so what Netflix is to them, or the deal is like, hey, we're taking your content the way that you have it because we're not going to mess with it because we don't know anything about you,
right?
And we're going to put you up here.
That's it.
Yeah.
I was really glad to see that. I was like, oh, okay. That basically they just take what you already are doing and pop it on Netflix.
We should be on there.
Agreed 100%. After I saw what's on there, I thought, oh yeah, we definitely belong right next to that for sure. I'm not talking bad about what they have, but what they have is great. If you love that show, you love that thing.
There's a couple guys or a couple entities that are out there that put some effort into their production. The Kelsey Brothers podcast. I think that with the Heights. I dig what they do.
I didn't see theirs. I watched the Breakfast Club. I watched the
Breakfast Club is like us. They're in studio.
That's it.
It's exactly
Bobby Bones just sitting on a weird couch.
There's no fancy to it. It's not. It's not gussied up in any way. It's just so it'd be just exactly what we're doing, but just put it on Netflix. I think that's amazing. I was really glad to see that. But yeah, that was the first time I saw it on. When you go to Netflix now, they're pushing the podcasts.
It's what's just dropped today, and then the rankings, and then check it out, we're doing podcasts. And then on mine, it's all the sports guys up front.
The only difference between us and the Breakfast Club is the Breakfast Club has a guy holding the camera the whole time.
Right.
I want a guy in here.
Yeah,
just a guy just like moving it around. I'm like, hey, get it on.
So that's what I did.
Direct him.
I watched the little bit of the Breakfast Club, and then I turned ours on just to see ours. And the only difference would be is we would need someone because Ryan's doing everything, right? And he's also doing comedy too. So participating on the show. So we would need someone to flip the camera quicker as people are talking. Other than that, and we got to start the show at the beginning of the show. Other than that, like I'm like, well, ours is just as good. Content wise and fun wise as any other thing I was watching. So definitely belongs on there. So that is the next thing I will be obsessing about.
Getting
I said, on Netflix,
I talked to I had sent all these emails to our bosses to Judy and to Andy and everything when those stories were breaking. I included you guys on those as well. Judy said we were going to be able to talk about it when we came back from break. So
yeah. So now that we can see what the product that they're accepting, like that's the product they're accepting. I'm curious how many people you think will go to Netflix to watch podcasts.
I will say this: it's got to be a sustainable number because Netflix is probably the third streamer that's doing it, you know?
Yeah.
So Prime was doing it for a second. Hulu started doing it. I'm sorry, Peacock was doing it as well. So
doing podcasts?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like,
because it costs them no money.
Exactly. Again, it's replatforming. It's so there's little investment on their part. They're just opening up bandwidth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
they even like for a couple of them, they even when there was commercials, they did the same thing that we do during the commercials. They're all talking or whatever, and then they go back to show, and they leave that on Netflix.
Yeah.
It's the same crap we got. so there's no reason why it shouldn't be included. So yeah, I saw that yesterday, and I don't know if you guys knew that was actually up and running and out. I think Monday was the first day they started really pushing it, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I saw some of it even before that.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that our big boss sent out the email on Monday announcing all the shows.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so
I was like when I see iHeart somewhere. When I was taking the Waymos, those little self-driving cars in Texas, the only music you could listen to was iHeart.
Oh, really?
And I was like, good.
I do that. You know what's funny? So I kind of do the same thing. So, like, for example, with the Rolex running, the team that won, they had the iHeart logo on there. And so I was trying to figure out what our affiliation was with them and see what.
How do we get in there?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. And then there's the iHeart that's in, there's an iHeart studio in Paris or in Monaco. Mm-hmm. So when they do the F1 race in Monaco, there's the iHeart Cafe.
It's a cafe for those iHeart baguettes.
And so I'm like, well, who gets to go to that? And why don't we get hooked up to that? You know? And then it always goes back in my mind, Russ and Ryan, when you and I did that gig out there and we got to experience a different iHeart.
Yeah.
You know?
There is an iHeart France.
I told you.
What? Okay.
Well, there was an iHeart in London when I went to London.
Wait a minute. Angel, you're right. We work for a different company than this one. We're not at the iHeart Cafe.
Yeah,
what the hell? Wait, there's a London one? Hold on. iHeart London?
iHeart London. Yeah, I went there. I was there many years ago.
iHeart, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, we'll do some trivia. Your chance to win some stuff. All you got to do is get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We'll do your trivia when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Take us with you anywhere. Yep, even there. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the free iHeartRadio app. Just please wash your hands when you're done.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at major delays westbound on I-4 this morning due to a crash blocking multiple lanes at World Drive, causing heavy backups on the interstate. Beginning to see your normal morning delays reported between 192 and 535. Traffic still moving well for those taking the turnpike this morning. If you come across any problems on the roads, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdoor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdoor for smooth service. Book at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras with bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Eat free with a ticket purchase. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees apply. Blackout dates and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer and you're going to look better and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances. All in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can-buy experiences.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? The Neapolitan-style pizza, the Neapolitan-style with the 00 flour and the perfect leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antica was voted Best Altamont Springs Restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antica, A-N-T-I-C-A, Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and we're gearing up for a cold day across Central Florida. We're expecting temperatures this morning to go from the 30s to only warm into the mid-50s for this afternoon, with a high of 55 in Orlando under mostly sunny skies. Tonight will turn cold once again, with temperatures likely staying right around or above freezing, a low of 34 tonight in Orlando, with tomorrow's highs right around the low 60s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Whoever said opposites attract was definitely talking about the new Spicy menu at DQ. Spicy flamethrower chicken strip served with a dip of sweet DQ soft serve. Sounds wrong, but tastes so right. The new Spicy menu at DQ. Happy tastes good. For a limited time at participating locations.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Triple R, segment of 7, brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's Brad Siebert and his staff, his team. They partnered up with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states, and they can help you get that mortgage, get that loan that you might need, a new construction loan, a commercial lending loan, refinance. They can help you with all that, and the Move Up Buyers Program, which I'm a big fan of. They helped me tremendously with that. I wouldn't be in the house that I love so much now if it weren't for them. I was in a house, I was like, this house okay. I don't want to die here. And then I'm like, I can take the equity from this house and put it into a house I really want to live in. And that's what I did thanks to Brad Siebert, and he made it happen within a month. I made the decision one day. Next thing you know, a month later, I'm in a brand new house on a lake. It worked out great. Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondABank.com. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate, and they'll get you a hold of Brad Siebert. It's the keyword Luminate. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Welcome back on a little bit of a chilly Tuesday. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan. Angelique, the Dancer Queen's here. Hey, Dancer Queen.
Hi, good morning.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. And yourself?
Wonderful. And then we've got Angel here who will tell you what prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, and today's prize pinata up first. We've got a pair of tickets to see Killer Beaz live.
Beaz.
Best Buzz in Town tour at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center on January the 31st. Raw Sauce is part of that show as well.
Yeah, and Beaz will be in here today. He's coming in here, I think, at 9 o'clock or so. Killer Beaz, one of the members of the Monster Guest Hall of Fame, one of our favorite people in the world, will be hanging out with us. And yeah, he's going to be, it's this weekend. And I don't know if I've ever seen the Ormond Beach, which is called the Ormond Beach what?
Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center.
Arts Center. I didn't know they had one. So that's cool.
Sweet. And then we got a pair of tickets to see Chris Stapleton All-American Roadshow Tour with special guests Lainey Wilson and Alan Stone at Raymond James Stadium on June the 13th.
That's a big deal.
That is a big deal. Those are the prizes in today. I mean, Stapleton doing stadiums?
Yeah.
That's huge.
And Lainey Wilson did Raymond James a couple months ago, sold it out. So, I mean, just her by herself was able to sell it out. So that's pretty
right on.
That's going to be a big show.
Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
All right. Who we got up that wants to go first?
Angelique, give me a number.
2.
That's going to be Brandon in Palm Bay.
Brandon, how are you doing today, buddy?
Doing all right. How about you, fellas?
I am great, man. I got a trivia question for you, and if you get it right, you are the man, Brandon. You get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. You get to take one of those prizes, and everything is good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got a couple people here that can help you, like Ryan and Angel and Angelique, and we're going to give you about 5 or 6 seconds trying to answer it. We want to ask you not to Google it because it ruins it for us, but can you do that for us?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go, Brandon. Brandon, Kenneth Sean Carson will be celebrating his 65th birthday in March, and a press release is teasing that he's got a bunch of new adventures. Here's the press release. It says, after 65 years, Kenneth Sean Carson is ready to leave the beach and is ready to explore a new era by trying 65 new things. Where should he begin? That's the press release. Who are we talking about?
I have no idea.
Take a guess. Who do you think Kenneth Sean Carson is, who's 65 and he's finally leaving the beach to go do 65 new experiences?
I'm just going to throw a name out there. Kenny Chesney. I don't even know, man.
Who'd you say?
Kenny Chesney.
It is not Kenny Chesney. That's a good guess, though. That's a really good guess. It's not Kenny Chesney. He's not 65. Who would you like to help you? Do you want Ryan Holmes? Do you want Angel? Or do you want Angelique, the Dancing Queen?
Usually I go Ryan on trivia, but today let's see, Ryan.
You going right?
Yeah, dude. I just woke up. Sorry, I just woke up like 5 minutes ago. Not Ryan, but
Angelique?
Angel?
No, Spanish dude.
Angel.
The Spanish dude. That would be Angel. Angel. Angel Spanish dude. Here we go. I'm going to walk you through this one, Spanish dude.
Come on, Spanish dude.
Okay, man.
Come on. See me.
Use the slow hearts.
Okay.
I have a hard time understanding the English.
All right. Kenneth Sean Carson will be celebrating his 65th birthday
Feliz
in March.
cumpleaños.
And a press release is teasing a new adventure for him. Here's the press release. It says after 65 years, Kenneth Sean Carson is ready to leave the beach and to explore a new era, trying 65 new things. Where should he begin? That's the press release. What do we all know Kenneth Sean Carson as?
We know him as famous surfer Ken Bradshaw. He's getting off the beach and he's going to Hollywood.
It is not. It is not Ken Bradshaw. I'm so sorry. You were close, but no
I feel
cigar.
bad.
Who do we got next?
We're gonna go with Manny and Deltona.
All right, Manny.
Another Spanish dude.
Manny, Kenneth Sean Carson is going to be 65 next in March, and he's going to be doing 65 new things, leaving the beach, doing 65 new things. Who are we talking about?
You're talking about Ken from Barbie?
There you go. That is Ken, Barbie's man.
I could have guessed here for the whole show, and I would never gotten Ken.
They made a big press release, and they gave him a full name. He's never had a full name before, and he's finally leaving Malibu, and now Ken is going to do 65 new things. So, so Ken will be an airplane pilot. He'll be a taxi driver. He'll be whatever. The same thing that Barbie does. You know how Barbie has all these different things that she does?
I thought he did too.
What they're saying is Ken's always just kind of been a Malibu guy.
He's just a dude.
Okay.
He's just Ken, and they had never given him a full name before. And now they've given him a full name, and now that he's 65, they're going to let him leave the beach and run out and do all kinds of other things. Were you into Barbie?
There's never been an airport Ken? A pilot Ken?
I don't know. I thought that Ken had a suit at one point. I thought
I don't know.
He was a businessman.
I don't. Well, okay, you would know. I mean, did you play with Barbies when you were?
I did a little bit.
See, my daughter was way into Barbies. I only remember Ken only being Malibu Ken. Like he didn't really do. I don't remember them dressing him up as anything else. They always would dress Barbie up as a bunch of stuff to kind of show little girls, hey, little girls can do all this stuff. You know, Ken was just kind of the dum-dum on the beach.
Yeah, we saw that in the movie.
Right, and that's how they portrayed him in the movie, right?
He has had over 40 careers.
Has he really?
Yes, he has.
So why are they doing
that range from astronaut to wildlife veterinarian?
Why are they making a big deal about him
because he
doing
turned 65.
65 new things?
Yeah, because he's 65 and he's got an end of life crisis, I guess. I don't know.
And still no penis.
Yeah, like give Ken a penis.
Okay. No, that's okay.
Kid's toy, dude.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything down there either, so that's okay.
Did you have a Ken when you were a kid?
I did.
You did?
I did. I had one Ken and a couple of Barbies.
You know, thinking about it, I never my daughter went through the Barbie phase and never picked up a Ken doll.
Oh, you never got her Ken?
No, she never asked for one.
Huh?
That was
maybe she always wanted one. How do you think that Barbie went on dates?
Again, this kid got whatever she asked for, so she never asked.
Well, sometimes you have to give people whatever they're not asking out loud,
Maximum
but internally.
I do that to my wife a lot.
See, Barbie, when I was a kid, Barbie would always hang out with my G.I. Joes, right? So my sister had all the Barbies, and then G.I. Joe would go knock on her door and hey, we're gonna come over and date you. You know,
Wouldn't she be way bigger than the G.I. Joe?
No.
Yep. Yes.
No.
G.I. Joes are tiny.
There was a time.
1971. No.
Yeah, no, there was a time where the G.I. Joe was actually, it might have been even taller than the Barbie.
Yeah, it was a little bit bigger than Barbie.
That's a doll.
Yeah, they were straight up dolls.
It was an action figure.
No, that's a doll.
No, the action figures are the small ones. You were playing with dolls.
Okay, I like dolls. That's fine. They were the bigger ones were better.
They were not because they didn't have the action kung fu grip.
100%. That's where it started.
They started with the little ones.
No, the kung fu grip was with the big ones.
No,
and they also had one where you could hit a button in his chest and his arm would do this, like karate. There was karate.
There was a karate chop.
Yeah, there was karate chop.
My G.I. Joes are always like these little guys.
Yeah, those are pussies.
Yeah.
No, man, I got the big
those
one.
are the cool ones. This is a doll.
Yeah, no, because the little ones had all the way cooler vehicles.
Yeah, you get all the vehicles that had like guns and stuff.
Obviously, you're speaking from your own experience. My experience, they had the cooler vehicles. I had a big Jeep like this. and he sat in there, and it was badass. And we also had a tank.
They
had a helicopter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you have Cobra though?
I don't know.
The bad guy?
I don't think they did Cobra when I was a kid.
Okay.
Cobra wasn't invented yet.
Shout out to Scarlett though, the G.I. Joe doll. My growing up did a lot of growing up with it.
All right. Manny is a winner. So we're going to put Manny on hold when we come back. Manny, you're going to have the floor. So be ready to plug and promote something and tell us a little bit about yourself when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real Music Weekends. Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at major delays westbound on I-4 this morning due to a crash blocking multiple lanes at World Drive, causing heavy backups on the interstate. Beginning to see your normal morning delays reported between 192 and 535. Traffic still moving well for those taking the turnpike this morning. If you come across any problems on the roads, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Spectrum TV fixed TV and combined all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV. 32, blue 32, hot. It's only more Hail Marys.
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over $100 worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
We started Henyon and Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Monday at 6:20 on the Jim Colbert Show. Ray Trendley and the Colbert crew will be discussing all things law and not law on a variety of topics, from the latest legal news to the best new movies.
You know how powerful you are, and when it comes to your network, you need one just as powerful. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Getting more for spending less? Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan, requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. When's the last time you checked your testosterone level? I got to tell you, if it's low, It's not good. You can get your edge back, though, with testosterone replacement therapy from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can feel a lot better. Now, for a limited time, you can start TRT, and you also can get 1 month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of that dad bod, and feel a lot better with testosterone and GLP-1 medication from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You skip all the gimmicks, forget all the other stuff you see on social media. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And I got to tell you, it's a game changer. So get on your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. Or go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's Red Mountain Weight Loss. You're going to feel a lot better. You won't feel sluggish anymore when you got your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Before it was vintage, it was a revolution. This smells like the 90s. A decade that tore up the rulebook and defined a new world of alternative. Nirvana, Alanis, Pearl Jam, Weezer, No Doubt, and more. With commercial-free weekends. Your favorite era? Just a tap away. Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, I want to remind you that in a couple weeks, we're going to be live in Daytona at Racing's North Turn. It's a really cool restaurant and bar. We'll be there on February the 13th. That is Friday the 13th. That's the day before Valentine's Day. Monsters will be there. Scheduled to appear with us. Bert Kreischer is going to be out there with us. That's pretty cool. We're also going to do like a car show. Angel's invited. We're inviting like anyone who's got a really cool car they want to show off that day. We'll kind of bring you up there and interview you and talk to you and put it on camera.
Nice. Was asked about this yesterday. Yeah, you can even bring up your motorcycle.
Sure, you can bring your motorcycle. Anything you want to show off. That'd be great. We'd love to see it. So
how about a rocket ship?
Yeah, I'd love that. That's gonna be Friday 13th, Daytona. We're doing a live show, so join us out there. It's Racing's North Turn, and I would love to see you out there. So welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique here today. And Manny's on the line. He is a winner for today. Manny, congratulations, buddy. How you doing, man?
Hey, thank you.
This is
sir. How you doing?
Good. You're going to have the floor here in a second. You have the floor. Brought to you by who, Ryan?
That's going to be by Core Flooring, Russ. Core Flooring over there in Winter Park on State Road 436. So all your flooring needs, coreflooringfl.com. Corey's awesome, and he's got the best price guarantee. So if you bring him a quote, he can beat it. Plus, Corey supports no-kill shelters for dogs as well. So we love that. Aww. And I love Core Flooring. Check him out, coreflooringfl.com.
All right, Manny, you got the floor, buddy. How long have you been listening, man?
Man, I've been listening since 2001.
That's awesome. I appreciate that.
9/11.
Thank you so very much. And then what do you do for a living, Manny?
I'm a general manager for a propane company, Thermotane Propane here in Sanford.
Hell yeah, propane and propane accessories.
Yeah, and we do everything. I mean, everything that's propane related for your house, for your car, for, like we got vehicles that run on propane. We can convert them.
Wow.
Yeah.
A lot of government vehicles are run on propane, buses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So if you run your vehicle on propane, are you saving a lot of money?
you're saving a lot of money because your gas at the regular pump station is like $3 something a gallon. You could probably get the propane for like $2 a gallon.
Oh.
So if you have a large fleet, think about the savings you got. Plus, it's also clean burning, so your engine doesn't wear as fast as you would do with oil, gasoline.
Right.
It produces more carbon on gasoline.
So when they do this and they turn they change it over where their car runs on propane and not gasoline, so they got to fill up their car. They just come to see you, and like you can't just go anywhere to get propane for your car, can you?
Well, you could, because you got the U-Hauls, you'll have us, you have a lot of the Aces. We do a lot of the Aces, but usually what we recommend also is for people that have businesses and have a large fleet, because we'll install a pump at their station at their business, and they can fill their own vehicles right there.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. What are some other things that people run off propane that we wouldn't think of? Because that's sort of unusual. Is there anything else that's kind of unusual that people use propane for?
Your mother.
Well, a lot of people, of course, they use the pool heaters. When they have those systems that they have pool heaters and tankless water heaters, they also sometimes I recommend mosquito magnets. That if you have pool area and you want to get rid of the mosquitoes, they have these things called mosquito magnets, and they work really good. They're connected. They connect to the propane line.
Okay.
Yeah, outdoor heaters. You have those for when in the winter time. You see them a lot in restaurants.
Yeah.
For the patio.
Oh yeah, dude, you can put those out on the deck.
Yeah, for you
out there on your dock. You got the propane heater, so then you're nice and warm while you're out there.
I like that. That's awesome.
And if you really want to look cool, you'll put, instead of those heaters, you put infrared heaters. They look like little small screen TVs, and they work really good. You can't even tell it's a heater, but they work really good.
Very nice. Okay, and who did you want to plug? What did you want to plug and promote, Manny? You can do anything you want.
Yeah, I want to plug the company I work with. Is Thermaltane Propane. Our phone number is 407-322-5854. And like I said, anything you need, if you need your house changed from electric to propane, we can do everything. We're a one-house shop. We take care of everything, the permits, everything. You don't need to do anything.
So, like, a lot of people, when they have really fancy kitchens, right? If they're really cooking and all that, a lot of times they really always want to have propane in the kitchen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, definitely, because you can regulate the heat better, so the food tastes better. Actually, you never see a professional cook with electric. Never.
You're right. Yeah. So you probably installing a lot of like high end homes and stuff.
Oh yeah, we do a lot. We do multi-million-dollar homes all over the place. But we got some homes that the stoves are like expensive. We got some that I've done some that they imported the stoves, and just the stoves were $17,000. I mean, really nice high end things.
Very cool.
Do you guys fill 2 40-pound propane tanks in a really bad neighborhood?
We have. We don't like to, but we have.
Damn it. Okay. I'll just keep driving.
Some of those areas where they have a lot of like motor homes or little propane tanks like that. What we do, we install a dispenser, and they can fill their own tanks, and they sell it. The park will sell it to them, and we just sell it to the park. So that's another thing. If you have a nice area, we can put a dispenser for you, and you can make money.
Man, what I didn't realize until, I don't know, a couple of years ago or whatever, whenever I heard that there was an accident, I didn't realize that we actually put that smell of whatever you call it, like egg smell, like a rotten egg smell or whatever, in propane, so that way we know it's leaking. In other countries, they don't always do that. So when you get the propane, is the stinky smell already in there, or do you guys have to put it in when you receive it?
No, it comes with it already. It's called ethyl mercaptan. And it does smell. If you in the pure form, if you touch it, you'll never get it off your hands as many times as you wash your hands.
Oh, really?
It's bad, but it's made like that because in its natural state, it doesn't smell.
Right.
So, we check it every time we get a delivery. We're supposed to check it to make sure it smells, because if you get a delivery and you throw it in your main tank, and you'll contaminate it. So. Yeah,
because there were accidents in the Bahamas, I think, where cause they don't require them to put the smell in the propane, and the propane was leaking, and people died, because they didn't know that it was leaking. So that's why we have that requirement.
Also attracts spiders.
What does
the smell?
The smell of the
whatever that smell is that they put in, it attracts spiders.
Is that true, Manny?
Yeah, insects love it. That's another way you can tell if there's a leak, because you'll see flies going, and a lot of flies will gather to it, and for some reason they love that smell, but that's a way that you can tell if there's a leak in your tank or something. If you see, insects, gravitating to it.
They're like,
I think I had an ex-girlfriend with a propane leak.
Some rotten eggs. They're like, ooh, that smells good.
Some people cannot smell it.
Oh, really? Some people can't smell the propane smell?
Some people, you can't smell it. It's something where with their nose or something, they cannot smell it, but women are the one that can smell it more. So if a lady tells you they smell it, believe me, they smell it.
Hey, so you've been doing this for a long time. When you go home, do you smell like propane, or does it not stick on you?
No, there's been times where I came in contact with, some of that ethyl-mercaptan, and I'll smell propane for a week.
I'll be damned.
And that's, I've been doing it for 30 years. So, the smell is like, you cannot get away from the smell.
You ever had a tank blow up on you, Manny?
No, I have not, but I have, studied cases where they did, and it was, nobody got hurt. It was just stuff that happened in the field, usually in places where, like farms or some stuff like that. People were messing around. And
gotcha.
They blew them up themselves.
Gotcha. So you don't feel like it's dangerous work then? You're just doing a job.
No. If you respect it, any job can be dangerous. You just got to respect it and follow the protocol. We got training. We receive a lot of training. As a matter of fact, last week I was helping train the fire department in Palaca on how to remove, gas from tanks, in an emergency, the hazmat team over there. So, we provide training, and we also, we take a lot of training ourselves,
Very cool.
Like I said, I've been doing this 30 years.
Well, Manny, thank you for listening. As long as you've been listening, we appreciate that. Was very interesting. It was a gas. We've never heard about propane.
That was.
All right, Manny, you have a good day, buddy. Thank you.
All right, you guys take care.
All right,
Be
take
easy,
care.
Manny.
All right. Hey, we'll take a little break. We're going to talk to a friend of ours that we haven't talked to in a while. We're going to talk to Dwight Bane when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Smartish, loud, and probably getting fined. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting a cold start with wind chills right around the upper 20s and low 30s. And afternoon temperatures today only warming into the mid 50s in Orlando with a high of around 55 degrees. By the way, our normal highs right around 72. So we'll be well below normal. At least we'll have plenty of sunshine. Temperatures won't warm up very much by the end of this week, with highs only reaching the mid 60s by Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Trajan Wealth can help you when it comes to figuring out a plan for saving for one day retirement. You might not know how much money you need to retire one day. How long will your money last when you do retire? And how do you get there? How do you do it? How do you make sure your money works for itself? All this stuff I didn't know anything about. It's not my thing, man. All the financial stuff, I don't study it, don't know anything about it. And then I started talking to folks from Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k and helps you make a financial plan. I started using them last year. In 1 year, I had my first annual meeting, and my goodness, what a big difference it made to have someone who knows what they're doing handle my 401k and all my savings. They did a great job, and I wish I would have started 10 years ago with them. Trajan Wealth, they're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest, and that is exactly what they do. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor, a client, and a paid advertiser. If you need additional disclosure information or any information, go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
You're worth more and your car is worth more at GimmeTheVin.com. Hit up the website, incredibly easy to use. And check it out, GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, exotics. They buy them all and they come to you. Everything from $3,000 to $300,000. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put your VIN or license number, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer. Just click on GimmeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Comedian and moonshiner Killer Beaz live at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Saturday, January 31st. Tickets and info at killerbeaz.com.
Y'all, my wife has a tattoo of a hickey. And it's one of those expensive tattoos that moves around. I'll come in from a road trip. It'll be on the other side.
Outrageously funny stand-up comedy. Killer Beaz is the best buzz in town. Saturday, January 31st at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Tickets at killerbeaz.com. That's BEAZ, killerbeaz.com.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, Orlando.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? The Neapolitan-style pizza, you know, the Neapolitan style with the 00 flour and the perfect leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antica was voted Best Altamont Springs Restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antica, A-N-T-I-C-A, Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. Hold on now. Let's get this one. So is there a space in there, Ryan? Is that what it is? So take out the space.
He just popped in.
You got him? Okay. All right. We'll get to. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Angelique and Ryan. And tell me when he can hear us. I know he can see us here in a second. He can hear us. There you go. Our buddy Dwight Bane. Dwight, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good now that I have gotten into the studio.
Yeah.
Thank you for your credit card information, Dwight. I'm going to go buy dinner now.
Sorry about that. That should not have happened. Sorry about that. So, things are usually, and this is a terrible thing, Dwight, but usually there's something bad going on when I want to talk to you. But I figured that the audience, a lot of our people in our audience might need a little, I don't know, little kind words, little words to kind of help them. And I do my best to stay away from politics because, politics and religion, talking about it in mixed company, it never usually goes well. But there's something we all can agree on. And we all can agree that right now people have anxiety. A lot of people are stressed. And I know from my experience, I have a lot of friends who are Hispanic, who are super concerned, super filled with anxiety. We've heard that there are a lot of people from ICE that have moved into the Kissimmee area, and a lot of my Hispanic friends are afraid about that. A lot of my friends who have friends that are Hispanic are afraid about that, not because they're illegal, but because they're just afraid they're going to be pulled over just because of the way they look. The anxiety is there. So no matter where you fall on whatever side of the aisle, that anxiety, that whole thing is real, whether you like it or not. And you've always been really great at helping us kind of deal with that. Like if you are one of these people and you're in your house scared to go out, like how does one deal with that, Dwight?
Well, I'm glad we're talking about this because it's happening. It's real. It's in our backyard. It's around the country, and people are scared. Now, on the other side, people are angry. And here's what happens when you take fear and you take anger, rage, and you mix it together, you have a big old mess. So today we're going to calm things down with what I like to call a common unity conversation. If you're watching on video, right? So here's common and here's unity, common values that we all believe in. Now watch this. I put it together and I have community. So in a community, when we talk about what's happening, we're doing that today. And I want people to do that with their kids, with their partners, with their coworkers. So when people are on the scared side of the page, and that's a lot of my friends, I spent time last night with a wonderful friend from Mexico. And she's been here her whole life since she was a little kid. And she said people are scared.
Yeah.
Right. So if you're on the scared side of the page, we want people talking about fear. And then the other side of the page is anger. I'm losing my jobs. These people are here illegally. At law enforcement, first responders, people in hospitals having to take care of people. They're scared. Are we going to get hurt? Right. So I got anger and fear and mixed together. And Russ, today we're going to calm it down.
Yeah, that's what I was, I called on my heart to talk to you actually on Sunday, and I thought about doing it on Monday. And then, to be honest with you, I get afraid to talk about it because they get so angry. And then I talked to the guys yesterday after the show. I said, I really want to talk about this on the air, but I know half the audience gets all ticked off. But I feel like it's a responsibility just to kind of help calm things down a little bit. But once again, what do you do but when you're even afraid to even talk about it, Dwight?
Well, and that's why I'm glad we're talking. One of the principles I learned, and a shout out to the district fire department behind the scenes at Walt Disney World. For years, we talked about peer support is life support. And so when we come together and we start to talk about stuff, difficult things, but we turn off the news and we focus on the news in our world. Doesn't matter what happens on their street. It matters what happens on my street. And so getting people to talk about it at work, at home, with their kids, at school, as we open the conversation, now here's what happens. Fear or anxiety starts to go down. When I first bring it up, it will spike. And Russ, I know there are people that are saying, are you guys sure you want to talk about this?
Right.
And the answer is absolutely. This is our hometown. we have to talk about it. So as we talk through it, we start to get through it. So, and as we unpack it, and I know there are a lot of listeners today, and they're going to want to unpack, but as we unpack the anxiety or the anger, as those start to go down, then now all of a sudden we can talk about something called emotional self-control. We start with self-awareness, and then we go to self-control.
By the way, Dwight Bane is a renowned grief counselor and has worked, some of those horrible things in the world, 9/11, any school shootings and stuff like that. He knows exactly what he's talking about. Dwight, we've talked about this before, but this is just my observation. I have a little world and a little bubble, but in my little world and my little bubble, I found that I took a trip to New Orleans. And when I took this trip to New Orleans, I got to meet and talk to a bunch of different people, all races, different ethnicities, a bunch of different folks. And they weren't as hateful as everybody is online. They weren't as hateful. And they didn't at least the folks I met didn't seem to be like they were at each other's throat. How much of this do you think is the social media aspect of it?
Well, I'm glad you said social media, because right now, Mark Zuckerberg and all of his billionaire tech buddies feeling a little bit of anxiety. They're in Los Angeles District Court this morning for a trial that will set the tone of over 1,000 teenagers that have been hurt, suicide, stalked, kidnapped, horrible stuff, because the parents are saying this is because of social media. And the social media tech guys are saying, you're the parent, you need to police your children.
Right.
You need to be, and so what's happening is this, it's being settled in the court. And if I can get people to talk about a basic thing, in my opinion, social media or news media can ramp things up. I'm not against social media. I'm not against news media. I'm against people being addicted, and really against people staying in silence, staying in fear. So if I'm nervous, I'm scared, I'm afraid, I'm angry, they're taking my jobs, what's happening? If I can turn off that news, my anxiety is going to go down, my anger is going to go down, and now all of a sudden I've calmed my brain, and I can start to have some good, clear thinking, and hopefully open up some conversations just like this one with other people who might feel scared or they might feel angry. But as we come together and we talk through it, we can get through it. That's the goal.
Hey, Dwight Bane, once again, grief counselor, has been for many, many years. Is that one of the number one things that you are dealing with now when you are talking to folks about grief and everything? Is social media, is it like the third biggest problem? Is it the fourth? Is it the number one? Like where is it for you with the actual folks you speak to every day these days?
Well, thanks for the question, because it's certainly top five. And if I think about the term social media, it was supposed to connect us. And the research shows, Russ, that it makes us feel more isolated, more alone, more desperate, because isolation can lead to desperation.
Yeah.
Real relationship, real conversations. And for some people, it's right here with the monsters. For other people, it's their coworkers and the peer support they have. For other people, it's their faith community, and they plug into church, or they plug into people where they work out at their CrossFit box. If I can open up those conversations, people's brain will calm down and they can talk through things. Now, I can't do anything about what's happening in Chicago, but just like you pointed out in New Orleans, when you meet people, because I'm a person of faith, and when I was growing up in Sunday school, red and yellow, black and white, they are precious in a sight, right? You've heard the song.
Yeah.
When you meet people, you realize, wait a minute, you know what? These New England Patriot fans are not nearly as crazy as I thought they were. And these Seattle fans,
I don't know about
nice
that, Dwight.
Wicked crazy.
I was like, now we're crossing lines here. Blurred lines.
Oh, no.
You're using fandom. Yeah, you're using fandom, and some of us are irrational fans.
Yeah.
Especially here.
I'd cheer for the Cowboys.
Dwight.
Okay, I don't know how much we want to listen.
Dwight, you just lost a lot of credibility, buddy.
So you're mentally insane. Cool.
Hey, Hey, Dwight. One of the things I only had one New Year's resolution this year, and it was this: I wanted to learn how to, first off, to be an example of how to learn how to disagree better. Like I think that's some of the and everything else. I'm like, I think I'm pretty good on, but learning how to disagree better with folks and to be an example of how to do that, because it seems to be like we've lost that with politics and with everything else. People are they don't know how to disagree. Do you have any examples of how to do that better? Because I might need some help.
I think we all need help on that one.
Yeah.
So here's the principle. So we can agree to disagree. We can agree that instead of saying, I'm right, you're wrong, which always causes a fight, I'm going to lead with, help me understand. Right now, there's different generations in the workplace. I'm the very tail end of something called the baby boomers, right at Generation X.
Yeah.
But Gen Z communicates very differently. And then Gen Alpha is 67, all of us. I mean, it's like, and we're going, what are they talking about? If I can say, help me understand, and this generation can say, help me understand. So instead of being right, it's about relationship. Instead of saying, I'm right, you're wrong, it's saying, you know what, we each have a point of view, help me understand. And I'm going to give you an example from New Jersey.
Yeah.
First time I went to New Jersey, perfectly good place to get breakfast. I watched people put ketchup on scrambled eggs, and I did not understand.
Right.
Made no sense whatsoever. And then I went to New Mexico, and I saw them put salsa on scrambled eggs, and I thought, what is wrong? Right. And here's the fast forward. Sometimes putting stuff on your scrambled eggs is okay. I don't have to have it my way. You don't have to have it your way, because instead of it being about me, my, I, when it's about us and we and our, now we're back to common unity.
Gotcha.
Hey, help me understand why you guys do it that way. And what happens is we connect and realize that's a pretty cool idea.
But okay, what if, and now this is going to get a little thick here, but I'm just going to ask the question because this is my curiosity. What if it's something that's as complex as there's video of a shooting 5 or 6 different ways. You see exactly what happened, and someone describes it 100% different than what it was, and you're like, you're not telling the truth. I can see it for myself. Like, you're talking to someone that is making no sense and telling lies. How do you get past that?
So when somebody says, oh, this never happened, right? The world is flat.
Right.
And here's my go-to question, because frequently I'm dealing with people that are very unhappy with each other. And I'm able to step back and go, oh, okay, what do you base that on? So they say, here's what I saw. Okay, so what do you base it on? What's your interpretation of that? What's the takeaway? What do you think should be done? Now, notice, Russ, I'm asking a bunch of questions,
right,
instead of attacking them and telling them that they're wrong.
Yeah.
When people are unpacking with questions, to be able to say, well, we should all get along. Great. I'm going to ask, how does that work? We should do this. And when people have, bunches of opinions, I did this once, it didn't work, so I don't recommend it. But I have some friends in high places, and this guy was really yammering about how he could solve the problems at the Pentagon. I knew some people at the Pentagon. And I said, you know what? Your ideas are genius. Let me get you in contact with a friend of mine who's a general up there, and we'll get you on FaceTime, and you guys can talk. And he got very quiet and very angry at me.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And so instead of saying, I'm right to solve the problems of the world, watch this. Here's what I need to do in my world. Here's how I can calm down in my world. If something horrible happened, and I promise you horrible stuff happens, okay, what do I need to do in my backyard? How can I make sure that we can get along on my street? I'm not focusing on Wall Street. I'm focusing on my street.
Right.
So when I see something, I don't understand it, I'm going to check the source. All right. So if this is what this news media said, what do these news media people say? And then what do I need to do about it? And if somebody says, we should do something. Okay, great. If you can't fix something in another city, what can you do to fix things here? And here's a recommendation, because I heard from some of my first responder friends this morning. They have hard jobs. The police have really hard jobs.
Right.
Bring them some gift cards. Don't bring them cookies. They don't know what's in it. But to be able to say, wow. Or if you see a family that you know are really afraid and you don't see their kids playing in the yard anymore, to be able to say, hey, you know what? We're going to have a cookout in our backyard. You guys want to come over? Think about the hurricanes. When the hurricanes come through, disasters come through, neighbors get to know each other. Common unity is community. And so instead of trying to say, I know what I saw on Facebook, because we all know about things that are called deep fakes.
Yeah, and we very rarely change anyone's mind. When you get into it, that's the other thing about disagreeing. You very rarely change anyone's mind. Ryan, question for Dwight Bane, by the way, who is a renowned, incredible grief counselor, and I've known him forever. He's a super great guy. But go ahead, Ryan.
Dwight, I learned recently that I'm doom scrolling. And doom scrolling's where your algorithm just shows you this bad stuff. I'm getting, I've seen this murder from like 20 different angles now, and I found that like I'll sit in my car sometimes for up to an hour just doom scrolling. I have two problems with this. One, I feel like I don't know how to break this addiction from it. I've never felt mentally addicted to something before, and every time I got a free hand, my phone pops back up in my hand. Suddenly I'm doom scrolling. What can I do about this?
All right, so what's happening is something called dopamine, and that's the reason Mark Zuckerberg and all this. What'd you call me? So dopamine is a part of the brain that says, oh, look. And remember, the algorithm, the reason that Zuckerberg and those guys are in court is because parents are saying, my kid died because you built technology that's addictive. And every research thing that I have seen from credible researchers say they built it to be addictive. So if I know, oh, this is addictive, right? Krispy Kreme donuts. Oh, I'm just, Lay's potato chips. If I know something's addictive, then I have to put it down. And Ryan, the research says it takes about 3 days. And it'll feel like you're detoxing. And then what happens is your brain will go, oh. In fact, if you remember the very end of the Truman Show, that Jim Carrey movie, the very end, when that TV show went off and Truman was gone, people went back to their lives.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And to unplug into real life, it'll open up conversations. It'll also detox, and it'll make you a little moody for a day or two, maybe a little more than usual. But you'll get through it.
Dwight, you're always the best, buddy. I really appreciate it. If people feel like they need personal attention from you, or they need to get hold of you, what do they do, Dwight?
You can find me on any social media at Dwight Bane, and I'm just started a Substack. I'm very excited about Substack. So we're posting coping skills, how to deal with different challenges of life. So just look me up. I help people get through tough times. I help people change.
If I ever text Dwight, it's about 3 minutes he gets back to me. I mean, like right away. And you're always there for us, and I appreciate that. I thought this was actually good timing. A lot of people super stressed, and I think your words are very helpful, and I sure do appreciate it, Dwight.
Well, it is an honor to be with you all. I'm thankful for our time.
You got it, buddy.
Thank
there you go, Dwight Bane. All right, we'll take a little break. We come back. Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
We tried replacing ourselves with AI, but it kept asking for PTO. So you're stuck with us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Problems continue westbound on I-4 due to an earlier crash that was reported at World Drive. A serious crash has been reported eastbound and westbound on State Road 520, where all lanes are currently blocked at Nova Road. Right now, looking at accident activity reported westbound on the beach line, blocking the center lane near the Greenway Toll Plaza. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor peace of mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Imagine kicking off the new year with $1,000 in your pocket. What would you do first? Splurge on a cozy winter getaway? Buy that gift you didn't get for Christmas? Start a postseason detox weekend? Whatever your plan is, we're not here to judge. We're here to give you a chance to win. $1,000 in your hand 13 times every weekday. It's simple. Hear the keyword, enter it on the website, answer your phone. You're in the right place. Real Radio 104.1, the station that does it better than anyone. This national contest sponsored by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
International Diamond Center wants you to know that if you're thinking of getting engaged this year, maybe you got a big anniversary, you got a big birthday going on, you want to get something for the one you love, whether it's your man or your woman, they can help you with that at the International Diamond Center. They've got all the big, beautiful, like all shapes, all sizes, beautiful, real natural diamonds are at the International Diamond Center. Best quality, best price, all natural diamonds, the best cuts, most dazzling, beautiful diamonds at the International Diamond Center. Now, this year they've decided, they saw that other people have been selling the lab-grown diamonds, and they're like, okay, people are ripping folks off, charging way too much for these lab-grown diamonds. So IDC is now working with a wholesaler, and they're giving them to you for the right price at the International Diamond Center. So if you want all natural diamonds or you want a lab-grown diamond, whatever you want, they can help you at IDC, the International Diamond Center. Also, they've got the nation's best collection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches at IDC. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. Check out the International Diamond Center.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, and Ocala. But we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. Time down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Divorce is full of booby traps. At TK Law, we know the path and we can guide you through it with strategy and vision. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
Cruise from $199 plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Reminding you that on February 13th, we're going to be live out at Racing's North Turn. People are saying, Russ, stop saying it's in Daytona. It's south of Daytona.
Ponce Inlet.
Ponce Inlet. Okay, it's Ponce Inlet. I know.
Every single day that we talk about this.
Ponce Inlet. It's in Ponce Inlet. It's
oh, my God. It's to the left of Ponce Inlet. Get it right, Russ.
Racing's North Turn. We're going to be there.
In the south, though.
Bert Kreischer's going to be there with us. It's going to be a big day. It's going to be a lot of fun. Join us. It will be awesome. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angelique, the Dancing Queen.
Yeah.
Just real quick, Russ.
right on.
Just real quick. Stop saying Bert Kreischer. His real name is Albert Charles Kreischer Jr. So if you could please get that correct as well.
I know. I don't know why y'all correct me all the time. You know I just say stupid stuff. You're wasting your time correcting me all the time. And you know I'm never going to change. I don't care. I'm never going to change my mind about what I say.
If you argue with an idiot, you're the idiot.
Yeah.
How about this though? How about flipping it this way and like you were talking about earlier, looking for a better way to argue in this.
Be an example of how to. Okay,
maybe that the people from Ponce Inlet are proud to be from Ponce Inlet, and they just want to get the proper props because Daytona gets all the shine.
Okay,
and they're like, and we're super proud that the monsters are coming to Ponce Inlet.
Well, for some reason, the information I got said Daytona, but I will double check and make sure that I find out exactly how they want me to promote it, and I will do it the proper. Thank you, Ponce Inlet. We're coming to see you too. How's that sound to you?
That started off not as good.
Nice,
you did that thing. You did that thing.
Yeah. We learned yesterday that I start off saying something and then I end it and I ruin it when I keep talking. So like if I'm saying, man, you're a great dancer, Angelique.
Yeah, and then
you really fit in with those younger girls.
You noticed him doing this?
Yeah.
Boy, you really fit in with those younger girls.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean it all as a lovely compliment. Mm-hmm. But they're saying that it might come across as what offensive?
Yeah, disingenuous.
What are the other words you use? They're big words.
A-hole.
A-hole-ish.
Yeah.
But then I go to, I just want to be me. I just got to be me. If that's me, then
I'm an a-hole.
I'm an a-hole sometimes.
But then you just said that you were trying to learn how to disagree better.
I know. It's all confusing, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Oh. We're doing sports. I was ready to pile on.
We got all day for that. By the way, Killer Beaz is running a little bit late because of the traffic. Believe it or not, there's traffic in Orlando.
Yeah, I heard the traffic's really bad.
Are we sure it's in Orlando, or are we talking about the greater Orlando area? Okay, it could be Sanford, all of I-4. I don't know. By the way, Killer Beaz named Truett Beasley Jr. as well. Get that correct. We're all about facts here.
While Ryan's going to be fact-checking everyone, we'll start with the Orlando Magic. Mm-hmm. And, man.
Orlando Magic?
No reason to sing.
No singing?
Do not play the song.
Don't play the song.
Are they yes in the bed?
We lost to the Cleveland Cavaliers last night, 114-98. Now,
they made a good season disappear.
Wow.
Now, understood, Cleveland is a good team. I got you.
LeBron James is on there.
Cleveland is 28-20. No, he's not. And right now, the Orlando Magic, we sit at one game over 500 at 23-22. And
is Mosley's job on the line?
Man, they're getting at him.
Oh yeah,
they're getting at him. A lot of fans are not happy with him. A lot of fans are wanting to move on with it. And like, just my own personal opinion, it's always like when you do these kind of mid-season changes,
it never works out.
It's not often that it works out. As a matter of fact, when's the last time that you can recall that it's worked out, you know? And I think this is just a visceral reaction to the fact that, again, we saw all the reports, saw all the, with the Boston Celtics going down with injury and everything, and everybody preseason, Orlando Magic are favored to win the East, Orlando Magic favored to win the East. And sometimes it seems like the players started believing that stuff. Coaching,
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, we're going to win the East. Everybody says it.
Yeah, coaching hasn't.
We actually have to do it.
Yeah. Coaching hasn't, the coaching hasn't evolved. We've had some injuries, but every team has injuries. Everybody has to work through that part of it. So, we got lit up by Donovan Mitchell last night, Russ, for 45 points. He lit us up for 45, while our Paolo had 37. All right, so again, I firmly believe is that we got to get back to our defense and the way that we were. At one time we were the third toughest defense in the league, and now we're out of the top 10. So we'll see. See how they snap back. I mean, there's really a bunch of tough games that they can do this in front of them. You've got the Miami Heat tomorrow. You got the Raptors on Friday, January the 30th. And then you got the Spurs Sunday, February the 1st. So, and then the Thunder, it doesn't get easier there. The Spurs and Thunder. So you've got to really kind of turn this around quickly. So let's see if they're able to do that. If not, before the All-Star game, we'll see what happens. It's already happened, Russ. We got our first 7-figure bet with the Super Bowl, Russ.
Really?
Gentlemen, bettor at Circa Sports put down $1.1 million on
the New England Patriots.
The Patriots.
Really?
At plus 188. If he wins this bet, he will walk away with
$3 million.
$3.2 million.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's as far as we
gamble
can.
Too much.
That's not a safe.
Yeah, you do.
That's not a safe bet, though, is it?
Okay. Let's talk about it. They just beat the number one defense in the NFL. So this game is fully winnable.
You said yesterday you were going to bet against them. You said yesterday you were betting on the Seahawks. You said yesterday that you had to think with logic, and logic said that the Seahawks would win, and you were going to bet against your own team.
Right, but then I did some research, and I started looking at the stats. I started doing the play of the tape. I think Vegas has this one wrong. I've now switched.
Vegas is wrong, Angel.
That's a
Ryan did his research.
Vegas is wrong a lot.
Ryan did his research. He said, hey, Vegas is wrong.
See, what they forget is Drake May is better than Tom Brady.
Put money down there. Put your money where your mouth is, and do what you got to do.
I'm gonna do. He put down $1 million.
How much you gonna put down on your New England Patriots?
My equivalent to $1 million is about $10.
Now, will you put $1,000? Put $1,000 on.
No, I'll put $200.
$200 on the pass.
That's as crazy as I get.
So
really.
if we do, I don't know if we talk about this or not. We were scheduled to possibly do a live broadcast that day. If we do that, are you going to participate because of the Patriots? Or are you going to be too upset?
Well, we're doing it before the game.
We're doing pregame.
It'd be pregame if we do it. Yeah, so you'll still do a pregame.
Can't get you pregnant, so
so you'll still do a pregame, but you're not going to come in. No matter what, you're not coming in the next day.
No.
Win or lose. You're not going to lose.
Okay. If we lose, I might come in at 9.
If you lose.
But if we win...
There's no way you're coming in.
No, I'll be too hungover.
So Ryan said something that I just categorically thought it was absolutely ridiculous. And he says a lot of these things, right? But he stood firmly and just sat there with a straight face and said, Vegas is wrong.
Yes.
Right? So I was like, you know what? I'm curious about this. Let's see this. Let's So here are Las Vegas's historic wrong odds.
Okay.
All right. The first one in 1990, the Mirage opened with Mike Tyson as a minus 2,700 favorite against Buster Douglas, who ended up winning as a
Buster Douglas
37-1 underdog.
Yeah.
So they got that one wrong, according to this. In 2021, this same casino, Circa Sports, admitted to setting, quote unquote, a horrific total on a WNBA game, causing a massive line drop to clear error in the calculation. So they messed up the line on a WNBA game.
Mm-hmm.
In September of 2024, and this is NFL upsets. In September of 2024, NFL favorites with high spreads, 6 points plus, went a dismal 3-19 against the spread, resulting in one of the best months for bettors and worst for the books. So that was in September of 2024.
Okay.
So,
but again,
on 4 occasions, Vegas has been wrong.
Okay, but here's the thing. They've been famously wrong twice about the Patriots, okay? So one was the loss against the New York Giants. That was an undefeated season. They were wrong. That was a big deal. And then 2002, the Rams were the favorites, but Patriots won that. So they're all over the board when it comes to the Patriots, okay? And I just don't think no one expected New England to be here, so they don't even know what to write right now. They're like, I don't know.
Listen,
who is Drake May? That's how they feel.
I'm going to throw all my support behind you and the Patriots. And Drake May. I want to see that 23-year-old kid that make his dreams come true. I want to see you happy. So I'm going to get a Patriots hat. And maybe even wear a jersey.
Somebody actually got you a Patriots hat, and then you gave it to me.
Oh, look how sweet I am.
That's a great hat. Love that hat.
Oh, boy.
Thanks for remembering and pointing that out.
Yeah. That's good. But yeah, you took the hat off, so you don't get to come in the end. You don't get to come as a Miami fan as well.
Yeah,
Phrasing, sir.
And come on the Patriots bandwagon.
But I can support who I want to support for the Super Bowl. I'm throwing,
no one wants you coming on our bandwagon.
I'm throwing all my support behind the little Drake May, little fella. Come on, fella. Let's see you win.
Oh, gosh. Wow. Okay. Well, there's
All right, we'll wrap up Monster Sports.
He's not little, by the way. He's 6'4".
He's a 23-year-old kid.
Lightning beat the Mammoth last night 2-0. And then the defending NHL champions, who are about 5 points out of the playoffs, the Panthers, are playing the Mammoth tonight. So maybe the Mammoth are good for the Florida hockey teams. And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
All right. If you want to win $1,000, we've given away like $7,000 so far in the past couple weeks.
You guys are all over it.
You guys are doing pretty well. Keep it going. We got another keyword will be coming out here in a little bit, like at 9 o'clock. Listen for it. Plug it in. Take $1,000. We would like to give it to you. And remember, February the 13th, Friday the 13th, we're going to be live at Racing's North Turn. It's in Daytona, South Port. What is it? Port St. Lucie? What is it? Port.
Are you serious?
I don't have it written down. I just start with a P. Ponce Inlet. There you go.
Inlet. Hey, it's south of Daytona, also south of Wilbur by the Sea, guys. Okay, just north of Winter Haven Beach, but it's Racing's North Turn.
That's where we're going to be. Bert Kreischer will be with us, so it's going to be a big day. So join us that day.
You know what threw you off, dude? Is that in the copy that I'm printing it up for you now. But I think what threw you off is that when they're describing this place, then it's the original Daytona Beach Road course.
Yeah.
And I think that's what you're saying, but it's actually in Ponce Inlet.
Okay.
It's like directly between Daytona and New Smyrna Beach.
Mm-hmm. But it does say the Daytona Road course. Yeah, I guess I would assume it would be Daytona.
You don't assume. You know what happens.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Problems continue westbound on I-4 due to an earlier crash that was reported at World Drive. A serious crash has been reported eastbound and westbound on State Road 520, where all lanes are currently blocked at Nova Road. Right now, looking at accident activity reported westbound on the beach line, blocking the center lane near the Greenway Toll Plaza. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Life Imaging FLA. This is a company that I really do believe in. I just went to go get my scan, my heart scan, and my full body scan over the holidays. This is the second one I did. Glad that I did it. I have peace of mind. My heart is great. No cancer to be found, which is great news. Life Imaging FLA. Have you not taken advantage of this yet? You really should. Do it for your family. Do it for your loved ones. Life Imaging FLA. You know, a lot of times you don't know if you have a heart problem. You can't feel it. You don't really know what's going on until you have this heart check. Your heart and your health is very, very important to you and your family. So prevention is awesome to do. Just go to Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, and you say the words free heart scan. There are a few minimum listeners that have gone to Life Imaging FLA and found out they had blockage in the widowmaker part of their heart or other parts of their heart, had to go have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. Really, really worth doing. Also, cancer screening, as you guys know, it's very important to me because my sister found out way too late. When she found out it was stage 4 cancer, that was too late. We'd love to get you in there and get that full body scan with Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, few minimum requirements, but this is something that you should take advantage of. Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barber shop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
In Florida, nearly 1 million students are not yet reading on grade level. To help these students, New Worlds Reading sends them 9 free books and reading activities each school year. This free program is open to eligible VPK through 5th graders.
Families can select books in English, Spanish, Haitian Creole, or Braille.
Now I can sound out words and I love to read.
We're encouraging families across Florida to make reading part of their daily routine. Apply in minutes at newworldsreading.com.
Hear that?
That's Mike. He took ZzzQuil Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZzzQuil Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
What does it take to lead with clarity and purpose? I'm Jessica Chen, and in Season 2 of Leading by Example, we'll sit down with executives like Grace Chen of Birdie Gray to find out.
Founders need to learn how to get out of their own way and make space for bringing in the experts.
Listen to Leading by Example, Executives Making an Impact on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Leading by Example and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Tour Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, you can win $1,000 with a keyword that's be coming up here in a little bit. Love to see you win a grand. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan, Angelique, the Dancer Queen, and our special guest, as always on Tuesday, is your MWO champion, Teal Piper.
Hi,
Teal,
guys.
how are you doing today?
I'm great. How are you?
Okay, so the last episode of the Monsters, when Teal Piper was here, it was a bit chaotic. And okay, was that the same? Okay, the last one was when we had MJF here, right?
Yeah.
And then I was trying to interview you, and I had to keep turning Amber Nova's mic off.
Rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Because you only have like one segment for me to talk to you, and she's here all the time. So I was trying. I think she got very mad at me for doing that.
Yes.
But you know, you're the champ. You deserve time to talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Plus, who needs like a chipmunk chattering in the background when adults are talking?
She was
so mad.
She was like kayfabe, like she was like real mad, like mad at me the next day, like wouldn't talk, like
Cam here said 7 words the next day.
She wouldn't talk to any of us, and I didn't know what happened because I knew that all of you guys were coming in to talk about your wins and everything that happened. And I text Russ and I said, "Hey, sounds like there's a lot of people in there. Y'all are doing the wrestling thing. I'll bow out today so that everybody has their chance. Not too many people." And then I'll come in on Wednesday. Is that cool? He's like, "Yeah, that sounds great."
That'd be great. Yeah, because there's going to be a lot of people. Yeah.
Exactly. So I got to hear part of the stuff of what was going on. And then I had to go into work, my other job, and I didn't hear anything. So I got here on Wednesday and Amber didn't say anything.
She was mad.
So I was so worried about her at first because I thought something else was going on.
She was concussed.
I did not know what happened the day before until after the show when they filled me in.
She is, and this is like, we're blurring the lines between reality and with wrestling and all that kind of stuff. Like she's really she wants to win the title so bad at Earth Day birthday. Like it means and of course you're the champ. Of course. It's the main event at Earth Day birthday. It's a big deal. So anyway, that's a bit of the realities going on. And then we got to meet MJF.
Yeah.
And I was telling you that I really didn't know much about him until
crazy.
I know, until he came in, because when I watch AEW, I kind of just watch Toni Storm because I just love her gimmick and she makes me laugh and I think she's great and all that stuff. And I didn't even realize he was the champion until I met him. And he came in and he just instantly had that charisma that won the room. Talk to me about that. I mean, obviously you come from one of the most charismatic wrestlers of all time with your dad, Roddy Piper. But that thing that he has, do you think that's something that you just have it, or do you think that was developed?
I think you definitely just have it. I've seen people develop more of it over time. I think it's something that gets honed in on the more experience you have, but you either have that or you don't.
Yeah.
And I've seen that my entire life across the board in entertainment.
Yeah, and Ryan, you were saying that about some of the wrestlers you saw the other day. Like some of them had that charisma, and some of them just did not, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're up there. They're technically doing the moves, but you could tell when a guy with it comes out, and you're like, and makes the others that aren't quite there. It's more glaringly obvious,
right?
Yep, 100%.
It's like the it factor.
Yeah. I mean,
that you
isn't it
miss.
like that across the board in entertainment? You have it in music too, right?
Yeah.
You have it in dance.
The it factor.
It's the same. You can have two of the same people. So the two wrestlers doing the exact same moves, and one you're going to think is doing phenomenal, and they're doing the same thing, but it's just that it factor that like draws you in and gets your attention and like hones in on you.
And not just in the ring, like cutting a promo or talking.
Yeah.
And I think Teal Piper definitely has it. I've seen you cut promos, and you remind me of your dad so much. I don't know. Is that a compliment or is that not a compliment?
I'll take it. I take it as a compliment.
Okay, yeah, that's how I mean it.
We're a bit loud as a family, but
No, that's how I mean it. And so I want to ask you this question. And I was telling you that I get all these things on my social media, my feed, right? My algorithm. It's got a bunch of Kiss stuff and it's got a bunch of wrestling stuff. And it's usually the older wrestling guys that I knew growing up, so it's Dusty Rhodes, it's Ric Flair, and it's a lot of Roddy Piper. And so for the first time yesterday, I saw a story, your dad talking, doing an interview, but it's sort of a janky interview because he's messing with his mic and everything. And it's kind of, and he mentions you in this interview from years ago, and you were like a baby when he's telling this story. And I'm curious if you remember any of this, and I think the audience and the guys here will find it somewhat interesting if you remember it.
Okay.
So he's talking about, and I think it wasn't Junkyard Dog, it was he was wrestling Leroy Brown, bad Leroy Brown. And when they set it up, Vince McMahon calls him into the office and like, listen, we're maybe gonna give him a run at the title to be the first black WWE champion and WWF at the time. And we need you to, we need a really good gimmick. We need a really good thing. And your dad said, okay, yeah, I'll wrestle him and I'll paint half myself white, half myself black, and we'll do the match, right? Oh, you don't remember this?
No, I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so Leroy Brown's like, yeah, that's great. Vince McMahon's like, oh my God, that's genius. That'll really, because your dad was one of the, if not the greatest, one of the greatest heels of all time. Yeah, that'll really piss people off. That's great. So he does the match. He paints half himself black. He wrestles bad Leroy Brown. There it is. And so
I've never seen half blackface.
When he's wrestling, right? When he's wrestling back in the back, Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant. There were some special chemicals they were supposed to use to get all the black stuff off the one side. They pour that all out and put water in there, so he can't get the black off of the other side. So he tells a story about how he had gone to Disney World and gotten a 4-foot tall Mickey Mouse for his daughter Ariel, my beautiful daughter. He's talking about you. I'm like, oh my God, he's talking about
That's
Teal.
my shoot name, guys.
yeah. Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. Yeah,
no, it's all good.
But he says your name, and he's talking about my daughter, and I bought her this 4-foot tall, Mickey Mouse, and I try to get it on the plane, and they won't let me take it on the plane. I'm painted half black. They don't know why I'm painted half black. They made him buy a seat for the thing so he can get it home. So either he could have thrown away the Mickey Mouse or he could have bought the seat to bring it home to you. In the story, he doesn't tell whether he paid for the seat and brought you the Mickey Mouse or not. And I'm like, I can't wait to ask her. So
Mickey Mouse flew first class with him all the way back.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. No, I'm not. Yeah, he brought it back.
How old were you at that time? And what do you remember about this?
I don't remember how old I was, but I was very, very young.
You were young. And do you remember him showing up painted half black?
I don't remember him getting home that way, but he would usually check into a hotel to sort of decompress before he would come to the house. So he probably figured out how to get it off in that time.
I got you.
Yeah, I remember this very well.
So, okay, in the story, I thought he was saying like all of his body was painted half black. So was it just his face?
That was
just his face.
Yeah, there's a photo of him full body.
That's what he did. Okay, that was in the match.
I think, I think for the promo, he just did the face, and then for the match, there was that.
Yeah, and he said he couldn't get the black off when he got on the plane.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he was talking about after that was, and he talks about the reason he wore a jacket wasn't for looks. I mean, he had been stabbed a couple times, so he wore that jacket so he wouldn't get stabbed. And then people started calling him a racist because he did this gimmick. And even bad Leroy Brown, who was okay with it during the match, before the match, or whatever, about, I don't know, 6 or 7 months afterwards, started kind of spreading, the guy's racist. And your dad, when he was explaining it, looked so upset that anyone would think that. Do you remember any of this?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I especially remember it more as I got older, you know. He told me that he felt like he was trying to be everybody's man.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think he understood, especially back then, like the connotations it had till after the fact. I think he knew he'd get heat.
Sure.
But I don't think he understood the level of heat. And when you're playing a character, right, like Hannibal Lecter, you expect people to be like, oh, that's a terrible character, right? That's a terrible person. Or, you know, Leonardo DiCaprio in Django Unchained. And that's kind of the way I've always viewed it, is because I know him.
Yeah.
Right. And I know where his head's at. And I don't think he understood that would translate so much into his everyday life after the fact.
Yeah.
He certainly did afterwards.
So he caught a lot of hell afterward.
He got a lot of heat. He, like, you know,
that was a long. What year was
You're not
that?
allowed to get that kind of heat anymore. Let's put it that way. You know, there's definite lines, and I think moments like this are what drew a lot of those lines.
It was WrestleMania 6.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And that was 1990.
And it's Bad News Brown, not Bad Leroy Brown. That's a song, Russ. Leroy Brown's a song. Bad News Brown is a wrestler. And yeah, like, you know, after what?
It was a hateable thing. He got some heat. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why they're saying he was one of the best, you know, villains of all time. I mean, you know,
he was good at making people stab him for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. What, out of all the things that he did, was that the thing that you think he got the most heat for?
There was a couple others. I know he said when he was younger, he was working in Mexico as a heel. And he had got a lot of heat for the way he was working in a match. So he came back and he was like, hey, I want to apologize to the crowd. He comes back out and he's like, I'm going to play the Mexican national anthem.
Oh, no.
He played La Cucaracha.
Oh, God.
On bagpipes.
Yeah. And he said he doesn't remember getting so much heat before that. Like, you know, he used to always joke, I don't know that I should go back to Mexico.
But, you know, back in the day, they did all that on purpose. Like, there was a guy that was Ivan Koloff, who was actually like Canadian, but he played a Russian, and he would go out and he would do the, you know, he'd spit on the American flag, and he would, you know, sing the Russian national anthem. And back then, people thought it was all real, and the heat was real. You know.
Oh yeah. I
mean, your dad was living in that time.
He was living in that time where, you know, if you're a bad guy, you're going to be the baddest bad guy there is, and it's safe to say he found those lines and drew them for everybody following.
Damn sure did. That's for sure. Well, I was curious if that Mickey Mouse made it home.
It did make it home. He told me that when he was walking through the airport, the way he looked, stuff on it, and, you know, carrying this Mickey Mouse, that the crowds just parted the seas. Like, nobody wanted to get near him. They were like, who is this guy?
Because he looked crazy.
Yeah, he looked crazy.
So that was a rib, you know, back, behind the scenes, because, you know, Andre the Giant and Hulk Hogan.
It was a good one.
Changed out the solution to wipe it off. Now, stuff like that, did they get into the actual fights about that, or did he laugh about something like that?
It depended. It depended on who did it. You know,
but he didn't like Hogan at the time.
He did not. They did not get along at the time. No, they were competing all the time in top positions and in a very different setting than what we have today.
And
you know,
competing for money and competing for
yeah. You know, it was a very different industry than I think it's become.
Yeah.
So they worked together. They brought out the best in each other, but, you know, were they friendly in the back? Not necessarily. I think they just try to mind their own.
Right. And then I saw another, once again, I'm watching all these damn things, and it was your dad explaining how at first they didn't really want him to wrestle Hulk Hogan or Andre the Giant because they told him he was too small. Like he was too small, but his personality was so big that they couldn't get away from it. So it goes back to what we're talking about having that charisma or whatever. His charisma put him over to where he could go up against the top guys in the business. And that's so. And really, charisma is more important than size. Would you agree or disagree?
Absolutely. And it's so funny because in his prime, my dad was maybe 6'2", 6'3".
Yeah.
But everybody back then was so much larger. So what my whole childhood was people coming up and be like, I had no idea how big you were, because back then that was small, right?
Right.
So it was kind of funny to watch how the fans would react to him. And in real life, when on camera, he looked so much smaller, which he was.
Yeah.
You know, so he always had to, I think he felt he had to be more explosive. He had to fight dirtier, had to have a rougher weight, like style out there, and then his personality and his charisma had to be even bigger.
Yeah. And this day he'd be considered huge because a lot of the guys are smaller.
That's what I'm saying. By today's standard, it's different, but back then, that's how tall everybody else was.
Because the guy that came in last week, MJF, great guy, great charisma, not that big really. He's not such a big guy.
No, not like it was in the 80s.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, so by the way, you will be the main event at Earth Day Birthday, which is coming up on
Super cool.
Yeah, which will be great. It's March 21st. You'll be taking on Amber Nova. It's Amber Nova versus Teal Piper for the title, the main event in front of thousands. So I'm excited about that. I know you have another match this weekend you wanted to promote. What's that?
So I'm going to be in Melbourne for the Atomic Legacy Wrestling Show. I'll be in a tag match. Come watch me win.
Okay.
Who are you tagging with?
Someone's saying here, you keep saying you need to say the wrestler's name. You keep calling him and your dad. You're not saying his name. We're talking about Roddy Piper. If you don't know who we're talking about, that's who we're talking about. One of the greatest wrestlers really of all time. In the top 5, definitely.
Yeah.
And when it comes to heels, probably number 1.
Especially with what we reviewed today. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a sweat up here. Atomic Legacy Wrestling, though. I'll be with Casey Lennox is my tag partner.
Okay.
Versus Alicia James and Rachel Lee.
Okay. And those are your tag partners.
Yep.
Okay. Very good. Well, good luck. And if they want to get tickets, how do they get tickets for that? Do you know? Just go to online?
I think it's on Eventbrite.
Eventbrite.
Yep.
Very good. All right. Hey, always appreciate you coming in. And good luck this weekend, and we'll see you next week.
Thank you.
All right, Teal Piper.
Have a good one.
Once again, you can get your tickets for Earth Day Birthday. That is your main event for the Monsters Wrestling Orlando. Of course, a lot of great concerts as well, great shows, and that'll be coming up on March 21st at Earth Day Birthday. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
We had to watch it in like gifted class.
Oh, did you?
It was
Okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class? We had to watch this in the big penis class.
News junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and we're gearing up for a cold day across Central Florida. We're expecting temperatures this morning to go from the 30s to only warm into the mid-50s for this afternoon, with a high of 55 in Orlando under mostly sunny skies. Tonight will turn cold once again, with temperatures likely staying right around or above freezing, a low of 34 tonight in Orlando, with tomorrow's highs right around the low 60s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Finding excuses to not do your taxes? Unsure where to start? Sounds like you may be suffering from FOMO, the fear of messing up. The cure? Filing your federal and state taxes for free using TurboTax on Credit Karma. All you have to do is start and finish filing on your own in the Credit Karma app by February 28th. Just keep in mind, this offer is available only if you didn't file with TurboTax last year. It's time to break free from your fear of messing up. Start filing for free today in the Credit Karma app.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Doer Nurseries, Inc. seeks an operations manager in Apopka, Florida to manage nursery operations to maintain the highest level of quality and efficiency. Position requires bachelor's degree or foreign equivalent in agricultural or industrial engineering or related field, plus 2 years experience in production or agricultural engineering. Up to 10% domestic travel required to other Florida work sites. To apply, submit resume to careers@dewar.com. Again, that is careers@dewar.com.
Winter Park Fashion Week is back, bigger than ever. Join us February 21st at Full Sail Live for one unforgettable night where fashion, fun, and philanthropy come together. Every ticket supports our 2026 nonprofit partner, Runway to Hope. Grab your friends, grab your tickets, and experience the most stylish night in Central Florida. Grafton Wealth Advisors Winter Park Fashion Week is presented by Advent Health. Tickets are available now at winterparkfashionweek.com.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio.
And the one thing you won't have to worry about this year, the price going up.
That's because the app is and always has been free.
Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you look for the best of new music or a classic cut, you know I got you covered. Today's new music. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. See if you can figure this out. Music from Def Leppard. The song's called Rejoice. This is their new single.
You know, you played one from them, I don't know, 6-7 months ago that I was like, oh, they did a cover of something that was sort of lame. I forget what it was.
Yeah.
Hold my beer.
No, it wasn't that. That'd be great if they did that. No, they did a cover of like an old like Motown song or something like that. I'm like, what are they doing?
Oh.
But that sounded like a rock song. That sounded like some good Def Leppard.
Yeah.
So is that like a new album that's
It's a
out?
brand new single. They're on a brand new label. I think their own label now. And yeah, it's a tease for a new album coming out later on.
Okay. Hey, welcome back. I'm Russ with Angelique and Angel and Ryan. And, I've been doing this for 100 years now, it seems like. And there's so many stories that I remember us talking about, but some of them we talk about them in a little bit of detail, not a whole lot of detail. Like the whole story that I was telling you about with the astronaut that drove from Houston to Orlando. Lisa Nowak story, and I did they asked me to be part of this documentary for that. And I remembered a little bit of it, but I didn't really remember the whole thing. I had to go back and kind of research it. Okay. So I do remember a little bit of Elizabeth Smart. And I know we were on the air at the time, and I know we did talk about it here and there, but I didn't know the whole story until yesterday. I watched this documentary that's on Netflix. I think it's the number 2 thing that's on Netflix right now as far as documentaries or TV shows or whatever. And have any of you guys seen the documentary about Elizabeth Smart, and how much do you remember about the story?
I don't. I would like a little bit more context, because I tell you that I don't remember, but maybe I do, and I just.
All right. So you don't remember much. How about you,
Yeah.
Angel? How much do you remember about Elizabeth Smart?
I remember it because we did talk about it, or it was talked about a lot. And again, it was just a terrifying story at the time. This little girl gets stolen out of her bedroom. I think she was 8.
She was
12.
She's 14.
14.
Okay.
She was 14.
Oh, wow.
And then it happened in Salt Lake City, and I remember just all the
Okay, so you remember quite a bit of it.
controversy around it. Yeah.
So I remembered a little bit like that. Now, I, for some reason, thought she was gone for 2 years. It was not 2 years. Ryan, how much do you remember about the
0? I'm looking it up right now.
It is the documentary. I can't recommend. I mean, if you like that kind of stuff, right? The documentary is really well done. They actually talked to Elizabeth Smart and her sister. Now, okay, for a documentary, can you blow it? Do I have to do like a? Do I have to do
it's
like
a news story?
If you.
Oh yeah, spoiler warning.
It's a spoiler alert if you haven't seen it.
If you haven't seen it,
If you want to experience it for the first time, yeah.
Did you spoiler alert life?
See, that's the thing.
Yeah, because some people haven't seen it. You're bringing back
It's a
something
brand
from the
new
past.
documentary that just
Do I,
dropped on
every time I talk about 9/11, I gotta go spoiler.
No, that's different.
See, I agree with Ryan. Well,
That's
like,
different.
Like this is a news
Well,
story.
no, but look at just this is an example. Not everybody remembers the details
Yeah,
of it.
you don't
You're
remember
right.
it.
I literally don't know about it.
Well,
exactly.
Okay, so spoiler.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
I'm going to tell you spoiler alert. You can turn the channel if you want to, because we're talking about it. But I did not realize the depth of the case and how scary it was. Angel got that right on. I mean, this 14-year-old girl is asleep in her bedroom, and her sister is in the same room. And this guy who is a nut breaks into the room and says, puts a knife to her throat and said, "You say one word, I'll kill you," blah, 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 and takes her out. And the sister heard the guy speaking. Okay. That's a key point to this whole thing. And I didn't realize that. So he takes her away. And basically, it's horrible. I mean, it's horrible. He rapes her. He says, "Hey, now I'm married to you," and they shackle her and tie her up in the woods. And it's just as horrible as it can be, right?
Wow.
So when they interview the sister, they're like, "What do you remember?" And she's like, "Well, I just remember his voice." Did you recognize the voice? "Yes, I recognize the voice." "Well, who was it?" "I don't know. I just know I recognize the voice." And so, but she's like 8. She's like an 8-year-old kid. So they're like, okay, believe her or don't believe her, whatever. So,
well, don't tell us who it is.
Well, I'm giving you the heads up, just so you know. I'm gonna tell you who it is. So the little girl says, I can't remember who it is, but I recognize the voice. So they think, she's 8-year-old. She might not, whatever.
You said 14.
So it goes, no. The 8-year-old sister.
Her sister. They were in the same room.
They were in the same room.
The younger sister.
Younger sister.
Okay, sorry. Got it.
Heard the man speaking and was telling police, "Hey, I recognize the voice, but I don't know who it is." I'm like, "Oh, she's 8. Well, she's not going to remember anything." So about 7 months go by. And she's flipping through the Guinness Book of World Records for whatever reason. And all of a sudden, it came to her. who it was. And it's weird how your brain works, right?
Yeah.
Like it was this locked up memory, and she's like, I know exactly who it is. And she mentions this guy who they had met on the street, who was like this dude, like he was like some messiah, like all dressed up, all kind of weird, you know, like with a beard and like a messiah kind of dude. And his name was I think it was Emmanuel. And she tells her parents, I know who it is now. It's Emmanuel. And they go and tell the police. And the police are like, yeah, she's 8. Yep. She doesn't. We're not gonna. We'll do a sketch, but we're not gonna put it out. We're not gonna put the sketch out there. I mean, she's 8. She doesn't really know what she's talking about. Turns out the parents are freaked out by this whole thing, and they're like, listen, we think that we think that we should put the picture out there to tell people. The police don't want to do it. So they go beyond the police and they go to some other, like a TV show, one of those gotcha TV shows that
America's Most Wanted.
It was America's Most Wanted. Yeah. It was that show. And they're like, listen, we're going to release it ourselves. Turns out the little girl was 100% right. That's exactly who it was who had this, who had Elizabeth Smart for, I think, was it 9 or 10 months or something like that. He had been raping her the whole time. He had her all dressed up with what do you call that? When they just see their eyes and it's like a religious, like a burqa kind of a thing, and would take her around town. And a couple times detectives would be like, hey, we're looking for this little girl. We would like to see her face. And the bad guy, the horrible guy, Emmanuel, would go, oh, no. In our religion, you can't see her face unless you're marrying her. You can't look at her face. Sorry. And that happened a couple times where detectives almost saved her, but this guy was, and he would always say, if you say a word, I'm going to kill your whole family. It's an amazing story. And then they speak with her, and she has like recovered through this whole thing, and it's just
as much as she can.
She's an activist now.
She's an activist now, and she seems like a wonderful person. And the sister, that's like the real hero, that she remembered all that, and people were like discounting her, and she actually is the one that saved the day for the whole thing. If you get a chance to watch it, it really is a really great documentary. And I did not know the extent of everything that happened. And they, at first they blamed the dad, right? They were like, oh, it must have been you. It must have been you.
Yeah.
And the dad was getting all this heat because they thought, well, that had to be him. And he had to, I think he even said he had to put himself into like a psych ward because he was so flipped out that they were blaming him for killing his own daughter.
In 2019, he came out as gay.
Did he really?
Yeah, he came out as gay and leading to the divorce of her parents. And so I don't know if the two are related, but
they did not talk about that in the documentary.
No,
they did not. They showed that the mom wasn't around. I wondered why the mom wasn't around, and I knew mom was still alive. And they alluded to the fact that mom didn't want to have anything to do with the past anymore. So I'm like, okay, well,
that's probably partially why.
Another reason why is he's gay. Well, I had no idea about that, but that's neither here nor there. I guess that doesn't really matter to the story, but it was pretty shocking to watch the whole thing. Do you like those real life documentaries?
Hell no.
You do not?
No, I don't. Like, I know that there's evil out there in the world. I don't like to expose myself to it. So like a documentary about a girl gets raped every day for 9 months is not my wife will watch this stuff. I don't like having the stuff in my brain.
Yeah, this guy thought he was Jesus, and when they were when the police were interviewing him, he was just saying, I'm Jesus, I can do what I want. Like, the guy's an absolute nutbag. Are you sure it was the father's gay? I know Emmanuel was gay.
I'm looking at the Wikipedia. In 2019, Smart's father, Ed, came out as gay and left the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
I'll be damned. Well, they did not cover that in the documentary.
I like this stuff. Like, I just watched The Staircase, and that was a true story that happened, and they give you so many alternative
I saw that,
views of what could have happened and how it, like,
then they dramatize it, they play it out.
Yeah, but it was captivating. I mean, it was pretty captivating because each time they'd come up with a new way of like
there's a bird.
This
at some
is
point.
what, like this could have done this, or it could have been this, but they replay the entire thing, and you're like, oh man, I bet you that's how it happened,
Right.
And then it comes back, and I was like, that's a cool way of doing it.
For me, like these kind of documentaries, like I don't find them overly helpful, right? because the odds of you or a kid being kidnapped by someone that you don't directly know
are so
small, like less than being struck by lightning, and it just adds to the fear we have as a society.
That was
like, obviously it happens, and it's horrible when it happens. But when you point to this is what people think about. They're like, oh, this is happening all the time, and really, it's not outside of a family member.
Well, this guy had just seen her. Elizabeth Smart had seen her while he was on the street, and just was attracted to her. And decided I'm gonna kidnap her, and he tried to also kidnap her cousin, and actually got into the house of the cousin, and then ran away. Got away or whatever. Didn't take her. But and someone said, "Well, now Russ, I don't have to watch it because you told us about it." Trust me, I left out a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in this documentary that I left out because I can't remember it all. I'm just giving you kind of the highlights. It's interesting to watch. I just didn't know that much about the Elizabeth Smart story, and she is an activist now. And I don't know. At the end of it, I kind of just wanted to cry for her. Like I felt so bad for her, and she's done with what happened to her at 14. She's done a lot of great things in her life, and I got nothing but respect and love for her.
I mean, it's good to see that, like, she's a survivor, she's an activist, she's married now, she has 3 kids of her own, but like, I don't know, you never really get over something like that, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so, but she seemed to be really well adjusted. They showed her speaking at a TED Talk, and they showed her speaking to kids who had been who had been taken advantage of and raped and stuff like that, and it just seemed like she's doing good with her life. I don't know if there's I left out a lot of stuff because I'm forgetful, but it's a very good documentary, and it's on Netflix, so check it out if you want to. We'll take a little break. When we come back, I believe we'll have Detective Barb with us, and then we got Killer Beaz coming up in a little bit, so don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Still looking at heavy delays from the earlier crash reported on I-4 westbound at World Drive. Morning delays continue on I-4 eastbound by the major attractions exits. Still looking at a serious crash westbound on the Beach Line that's now blocking all westbound lanes at the Greenway Toll Plaza. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider could be a friend, a neighbor, a family member. You can save their life by taking a little extra time to look for them before turning or changing lanes.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something that a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Pay. P-A-Y. Pay. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. That's your keyword that could win you $1,000 right there. Pay. You just go on over to realradio.fm. You type in the word pay, and you wait for somebody to call you don't recognize. And you pick up the phone. If it's a bill collector, just hang up real quick. But if it's iHeart, you just take that money And congratulations. We hope you win. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and Angelique's here. She went to go get Detective Barb, who is here, and I know we're going to have Killer Beaz will be in with us in a little bit. So we got all kinds of stuff going on today. Been a busy day. We had Dwight Bane. We had Teal Piper. We got all kinds of stuff going on. So here we go. Here's Detective Barb from Crime Line, 1-800-423-TIPS. Probably trying to catch some bad guys on the way in here today.
Stupid people putting makeup on while you're driving down I-4.
Really?
I wanted to rear-ender.
Whoa. You want to know what?
Seriously.
You're sitting right next to one of those stupid people that does that, Barb.
You don't do that while you're driving.
Of course I do.
Of
course I do. But listen, I am more attentive than half the people. I am constantly looking in my rearview mirror. I am so attentive.
It's not legal, is it, Detective Barb?
I don't ever do that, Barb. I don't ever do that.
Just said that.
Can you eat soup though while you're driving? That's fine.
Can you eat while you're driving?
I guess, as long as you can
eat
drive.
while you're driving?
Only if it's handheld and I don't have to be over here doing stuff.
Yeah, if it's a burger, you can do a burger as long as it doesn't have that stupid lettuce.
Not cereal?
No, not cereal.
Stupid lettuce.
You know that lettuce, that shredded lettuce? It gets everywhere. I hate that.
You know that stupid lettuce? It's green and a vegetable.
I hate stupid lettuce. You know that story with the cereal was not real. That was
AI?
No. That was
Super Bowl commercial.
Yeah, he was getting ready for a Super Bowl commercial. What's the Captain Kirk? William Shatner, and that was they did it so people would take pictures, and he's doing a Kellogg's commercial for the Super Bowl. So it was like we all got sucked in. But anyway, so was someone were they behind you or in front of you?
In front of me at this Maitland exit, which is an absolute.
Yeah.
It's I don't understand why that got built the way it did.
Yeah.
Because you have people getting off the express lanes real quick.
Yeah.
And then they want all the way over 5 lanes, 6 lanes.
Right.
Because they need the exit, and they only gave them, I don't know how many feet.
Not enough.
Yards. To try and do all that.
Hey, Detective Barb, do you like documentaries about murders and stuff like that? Because you're a detective, so you've seen all this stuff for real. I just watched the Elizabeth Smart
I was
documentary,
listening to you,
and I got a couple detective
nothing surprises me about that part of it.
They went up to it was the guy, and he had one of these things on with it, where you can only see his eyes, and a woman, and then the girl, actually Elizabeth Smart. Detective comes up in a library and says, "Hey, we're looking for this young lady. Can I please see her face?" And the guy's like, "Oh no, you can't see her face because," and he argues a little bit, and the detective goes, "Okay," and walks away.
Yeah.
God dang it, man. To be that close.
But I'd be more worried about the fact that they didn't want to listen to the witness.
Yes.
And that doesn't surprise me because we sometimes get tunnel vision.
Yeah.
And forget to see the things that are happening outside your tunnel when you're in an investigation.
They had a guy that was in custody that they were convinced, no, this has to be him.
Sure they were.
And the little girl's like, no, I know who he is. He was in the house several times. It wasn't him. He was a nice guy. And I'm like, oh no, he's got a criminal record. That guy's terrible. This is the guy that murdered her. And they were convinced already. And she was 8 years old. She was saying, no, it wasn't him. It was this other guy. I remember the voice. And it didn't come to her until 7 months later. Now, you've solved a lot of crimes and stuff. How often is it that people remember a detail like that many years later or months later?
Well, I mean, we talk about it all the time that if you remember something that happened years ago that could help us solve a case, give us a call. So I think it's very possible. I think that we as detectives sometimes will push those things aside because we've unfortunately, again, like I say, focused on something and we're convinced we know what's right.
Yeah.
I think you have maybe the problem with making that girl uncover stuff. I don't know. Maybe there's an amendment right that you doesn't have to or whatever. But if you thought that could be her, why would you not keep following them or do something?
Yeah.
If it had an inkling, maybe they didn't know she was under there. I don't know. But I'm more that the 8-year-old and not listening to your eyewitness, ear witness, whatever you want to call her. She was right there when it happened.
They were blowing her off because she was 8 and she probably don't remember it correctly. And turned out she was 100% correct.
And it was the times. I feel like it's a little different now. No? Okay. Never mind.
I think it's humans. We're dealing with humans.
Yeah.
I mean, detectives are still humans.
Right.
And they see what they see. And sometimes, I'm telling you, we all miss
things.
I missed a full confession in an interview momentarily. That's why we worked in partners.
Right.
And I got up out of an interview and we were going to take a break and we walked out and my partner goes, "Did you hear him?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he goes, "Listen to this." And because we were recording and I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" And he admitted he was using a self-defense thing, but he had admitted that he had done what he had done.
And you didn't catch it?
And I didn't hear it.
Oh, wow.
Because I was focused somewhere else or who knows.
You were focused on hearing one thing from him probably, and he said it in a different way,
maybe.
and it wasn't like...
Missed it. But my partner, which is why we had him there, heard it and had the recording, and we went back in, and he goes and he said it again, and so it can happen to all of us.
And when it comes to solving old crimes, I saw this weekend on the news that I watched. I live in Winter Haven now, where you go all the time, and they play Tampa news, and for whatever reason, I guess because she grew up in Tampa, the Jennifer Kessie case. Once again, they were talking about, hey, the case is still open, or it's been 20 years. And like, what else can you still, after 20 years, Detective Barb, what can actually still be done? Like, how much work can you do after this much time?
I don't know all the details of the forensic evidence that they have. And forensics were always advancing, so maybe there's something they could be doing that way.
Yeah.
And you do still have a picture of the person that walked away from her car, that parked her car.
Right.
So they may be able to do something that way. Oh, my phones are on. I'm sorry. But you never know. And as a family, they're never going to give up. And I don't blame them.
No, I don't.
But we have hundreds of cases out there like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, fortunately, most big agencies have someone committed to cold cases, old cases, trying to find people, trying to work old evidence and bring it back to the new technology we have. So,
what do you think is the oldest case Crime Line has helped to solve? Have they ever solved a cold case?
Well, as far as that's hard for me to say because we have them all the time.
Oh, do you?
We have a case right now. Well, let's look at the 40-year-old, the lady in the Villages. You know the lady in the Villages, that the parental kidnapping where she took her daughter and she was just found in the Villages?
No.
40 years later. You know about that?
No.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know the one I'm
Yeah,
talking
because I
about?
saw the body cam footage of her.
Yeah, of her being
and
stopped.
her neighbor's talking to her, and she's like,
it's no big
"Oh,
deal.
they're here for you," and they were.
They were, yeah. So this lady, it's a parental kidnapping. Same thing, though. I mean, the kid's taken from her father. We actually physically took the tip at Crime Line about where this woman was living in the Villages. Physically, she was living in the Marion County part of the Villages. So we sent the tip to Marion County Crime Stoppers.
Right.
And guess what? 40 years later, they positively identified her and found her daughter, who she had left with. We have another one right now that's kind of pending, and I can't speak to it too much, but it's a 20-year-old case. We've been looking for this guy for over 20 years.
Wow.
For a vehicular homicide case, and we have him in custody somewhere.
Well, and it was because of a tip.
Because of a tip, 20. You know, he walked away when he was getting ready to go do his plea agreement, and hasn't been seen since. Been wanted for 20 some years.
I remember you talking about this. I think,
and we know where he's at. So you never know when these things are going to pop up.
Yeah. And it's completely anonymous if you do remember something or you did see something or whatever. And like, oh my gosh, I think this could help. Completely anonymous. The phone number is 1-800-423-TIPS, but you don't really get the tips by phone as much as you used to,
I
right?
think a lot of mobile people on their phones will give it to us. It's a whole generational thing, right?
Yeah, it's easier on the phone.
2.5 minutes, they're going to give us a tip, and then they're moving on in their life, which is fine. I'm happy to take your tip.
So it's P3 campus for kids, for schools. What is it for like normal, regular, older
P3,
folks?
just P3.
Just P3.
Yeah, it's a free app that you can get.
What does that stand for? What's P3 stand for?
I don't know. It's 3 police. I don't know. It's a bunch of protection. I don't
protection
know.
3 or okay.
Yeah. Should I know that?
Barb's still mad at the makeup lady.
I am mad at the makeup lady, but I don't own the company, so I don't know what their P. I don't know.
You know what P is.
But listen, I do have a case. Let's do this real quick.
Let's do the case before you go. Okay.
Okay. Mineola. There was a brand new bathroom that had been built down on the lake there, where they have that really nice park in Lake Mineola.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody decided to burn it.
Oh.
To the tune of the damages being around $250,000.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it, man.
And there's some video out there that has been posted of some individuals walking away from where the fire was set. So if you know anything, it was on 315 Madison Street in Mineola.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that impacts an entire community when you're whatever. You decide it's okay to go ahead and torch a building in the middle of the night there. So we could use some help trying to identify who might be engaged in that, or who would want to, or I don't even I don't know. Help us.
So if you call that in and that tip leads to an arrest,
the reward in that case is now up to $5,000.
Wow.
Some extra money. And if you remember me talking last week about the elderly man that was
we had a bunch of texts coming in asking if there was
he's passed away.
Oh, wow.
And I haven't talked to the detectives yet, but if you know anything about this case right now, that is a homicide. He has died.
Oh.
It was a brutal beating that they put on him, and we need to know who did that.
What the hell?
Yeah.
How old was the guy?
In his 70s, I think.
Oh, man. All right, so it's 1-800-423-TIPS, or you can go to P3 online and do it. Well, okay, I hope you have a better drive home.
Tomorrow's payday, people. If you got a tip, get it to us quick.
Yeah, that way you get your money in your pocket. All right, Detective Barb, it's Crime Line, 1-800-423-TIPS. Thank you, Barb.
Thank you.
All right, don't go anywhere. Hey, when we come back, we got Killer Beaz will be with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
No bots, no scripts, no, I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. Just actual flawed people. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area, both east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. All westbound lanes remain blocked on the beach line this morning due to a serious crash reported near the Greenway Toll Plaza. Traffic is currently moving well for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound today. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Mills Air, great at what they do. Been around since 1992. Didn't mean to rhyme that, but it did. They've been around for a long, long time, and they're experts when it comes to putting in a carrier system. They're a carrier factory authorized dealer. I have a carrier system. I absolutely love it, and put in by Mills Air. Mills Air, great people. They can service and take care of all brands of air conditioning systems, and they'll be glad to work with you. It's millsair.com. If you have a problem with your AC, give them a call. They'll be great at what they do. They're professionals, and ask them to do a 30-point inspection for your house. This is something that is preventive maintenance that is important to do. Take care of a problem before there's a problem. They'll check everything for you, the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses. They'll do it all at millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Running a business is hard enough. Don't make it harder with dozens of apps that don't talk to each other. One for sales, another for inventory, a separate one for accounting. That's software overload. Odoo is the all-in-one platform that replaces them all. CRM, accounting, inventory, e-commerce, HR, fully integrated and easy to use, and built to grow with your business. Thousands have already made the switch. Why not you? Try Odoo for free at odoo.com. That's odoo.com.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Before it was vintage, it was a revolution. This smells like the 90s. A decade that tore up the rulebook and defined a new world of alternative. Nirvana, Lannis, Pearl Jam, Weezer, Free Weekend. Your favorite era? Just a tap away. Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, a favorite, member of the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. All around good dude. Killer Beaz here with us today. Beaz, how you doing, buddy?
Good. You left out, you know him, you love him.
You know him and you love him. There you go. Man, you've been coming to see us for, how long has it been,
It
Beaz?
seems like it's been decades. I know it's been in different studios.
Yeah.
You know, and so some different members of the show.
There's
there's
lots of different cast members come and go.
Some have come and gone, but it has been an absolute treat, man, to be affiliated and associated with you guys.
Yeah, and you're one of the original Hall of Fame members, which means you just said thank you for letting me come in. Like, you're welcome in anytime. That's part of the deal. You being a Hall of Fame member, people absolutely love you. And I will tell you that what I struggle with sometimes. I'm like, damn, I've talked to Killer Beaz so many times. I'm like, I think I've asked him everything I could ask him. So my question to you is, what is it that I have neglected as an interviewer to ask Killer Beaz? There's got to be something that's gone on that I don't know about because I don't know to ask the question.
I believe it would be my hard-hitting political leaning.
Okay.
I would think that. And,
do it.
Angel like that one. And here it is, and I'm going to spell it out for you guys, lest you think I'm bluffing here.
Yeah. Give it to us.
Here, and it's short and sweet. Smaller government, power to the people, but not the stupid one.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
I like that. You should.
That's a good platform.
I think I'm gonna vote for you for president.
Yeah, that's a good platform to run on.
That's a pretty good one. I know that you used to, you were like a champion when it came to shooting pistols.
I started shooting handguns in competition when I was 10 years old.
Yeah. Do you still shoot a lot?
I don't get to shoot a lot these days, but it's one of those skills that even though you have to really stay on top of it to be competition worthy, it's like riding a bike. If you know the fundamentals and have been through it, I guess 1 million rounds. I would guess, it sticks with you, and I really enjoy it. My mom was a competition shooter as well.
I remember you saying that.
Right, she was a national champion. This is way back in old-timey days.
Yeah, what years was she? It was like in the
60s. I started shooting in competition in 1963.
Oh wow.
And so it was back in old-timey days. Everybody shot revolvers back then. It was before they had accurized your auto-loading pistols.
Okay.
Way back then, the auto-loaders were coming from the military, and they were with real loose tolerances because they wanted them to be able to fire with mud in them and sand in them and, under adverse conditions. But with loose tolerances like that, one of the sacrifices is precision with it. So back then, the revolvers, or as they call them, wheel guns, were accurized, and they were the most accurate guns. But now the autos or semi-automatics, whatever you want to call it, have been or such close tolerances that they are very, very precision or very accurate.
So since you were really good at shooting and like a marksman, right? Do you think you would be good at throwing an axe? Have you seen the people that had like the axe throwing thing?
I have seen axe throwing. I've never tried that.
I think you would be good at it.
I would, but at my age now, I don't know if my shoulders would be as good for an overhand throw of an axe.
Yeah.
Now, Corporate and I, and she'll back me up on this, we did have that one hatchet incident. You know, there were no charges filed. She was just tossing it to me. So there was that. But I did learn to throw a knife a little bit.
Okay,
I'm
wondering if the hand-eye coordination would be the same as shooting with throwing something.
Aiming is an art form itself.
Yeah.
It's
Are you good at darts?
I've not done a lot of darts. If I was good at throwing the dart, because there's the mechanics of throwing the dart, I would probably be decent at it, but at archery, whatever.
Right.
I'm good at seeing where the projectile goes repeatedly and being able to adjust to put it in the center of the target.
Yeah.
But that just comes from years and years of practicing
Beaz,
and dry firing, all that stuff.
Beaz, have you ever been in a fight? Because you strike me as a man that walks softly but carries a big stick kind of person, you know?
Did you know that when I was a senior in high school, I started taking Shotokan karate and worked and was actually kind of a natural at that.
So you just learned something new.
I don't even know what Shotokan karate is, to be honest.
That means he's going to whip your ass. Is what that means.
Beaz knows karate.
The 2 semesters that I went to junior college and studied police science, I actually fought on the college karate team. So I was a collegiate karate fighter.
And
back
you wanted
in
to be
old timey days.
You wanted to be a police officer.
Well, my dad was on the police force, and I thought it was a cool thing. One, we got a subsidy, or it's not a break in the tuition for me to study police science because he was in law enforcement. But he came to me one day and he goes, "Look, son, you are too little. You are just too small to be a policeman. You do not want to be in an alley trying to handcuff some guy that takes 2 sets of cuffs to wrap around his wrist at your size." He goes, "Everybody will want to test you and fight you. You're not intimidating enough." And I thought, you know what? Sage advice.
I'll take it.
You know what, Dad? That one bit of advice, I'm going to take that immediately, sir.
And then you went from there to like the funeral home or something, right? Like you worked.
Well, I grew up in a funeral home, but one of my earliest jobs as a teenager was running emergency ambulance calls in Jackson, Mississippi, and we were owned by a funeral home.
Right.
So I was a senior in high school. I worked every other night, every other weekend. So in addition to going through the training back then they didn't even have EMT certification.
Yeah.
So it was called an advanced first aid thing, but I was trained in that. But, and I forgot what I was going to tell you about it. Oh, but we were owned by a funeral home. So I was an apprentice embalmer.
Yeah.
And so I've done the whole thing.
It didn't creep you out.
Well, I grew up in the business, but it did kind of creep me out still because it's a weird thing, especially the first time you do like incisions on a body. Something that I was not expecting was the fat under the skin was bright yellow like chicken fat.
Was the smell worse than what you thought?
Well, it smelled like antiseptic because there's a lot of chemicals that they have to use in the process to neutralize any disease or whatever in the blood that you're draining.
So Beaz, so you worked on an ambulance and in a funeral home. So my wife worked on an ambulance for like 30 years. And so a lot of her friends are paramedics. And they all have like creepy. All the ones I've met believe in the afterlife and spirits and ghosts and all that kind of stuff. Did you ever have an experience that made you creeped out or make you believe there could be ghosts?
Not really.
Nope.
Not really, because I had been around it, my whole life, and there was always a weird, different feeling if someone were to pass away in front of us, or while we were en route in the ambulance and stuff. You know, you could kind of feel a heaviness or a weirdness with that. And I don't know if that's just an emotional thing with adrenaline and you're trying to work and you weren't able to save them.
Yeah.
But
and then some people interpret that as a ghostly thing.
And it may be.
Yeah.
I'm not here to say it wasn't.
Yeah.
You know, because our spirit moves on, and I don't know if you can feel that if you're in proximity.
Yeah.
I cannot say that you can't.
Yeah.
You know, but I totally know. I believe there is life after death. You know, I was reading a book recently about near-death experiences. You know, where people would be in surgery where they have stopped every bit of brain function, every bit of everything. Yet these people wake back up and go, "Man, I saw God.
Yeah,
I was lifted up. I was there." You know, so and it's time and time again, and they can name like the ceiling fan that was in the room, a tag on the top of the blade that you can't see from underneath it, and stuff that they said they saw as they levitated above the room. So I think there's credence to that.
There's stuff that we can't explain. That's for sure.
Correct.
Yeah,
correct.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not about to be pompous enough to declare that I know it all and this and that. And you know, we're in a spiritual world, man.
Yeah.
So you cannot deny that. So that's why my walk with God is so real and strong for me, because I was not the man I am now.
Has it always been that way, or did it happen after you had
I was an idiot.
Yeah.
You know, I was killer freaking Beaz. I hit hard. You know,
well, you had that heart thing. Did you become more about faith after that?
I had regained my faith before that. And that only a couple of
like
months
weird timing.
before. Well, and I tell you what, that made it possible to be in that hospital afraid, scared, wondering what's going to happen to me.
Right.
But I had that faith to lean on.
Yeah.
And so that brought me a lot of peace. And it had me actually pray for others in the heart ward instead of myself. And that relieved fear, relieved anxiety. So that was a real experience for me. And it has stuck with me. And I like the guy I am now.
Yeah. And here you are still performing. By the way, you're going to be at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. I didn't even know they had one, but a lot of people are saying it's awesome.
That's what we've heard, man. Yeah, that's this Saturday coming up this Saturday night.
Saturday, Ross Pageant's going to open up for you, correct?
Yeah. And we tried to get Ryan, but Ryan now is uppity. I used to work with
Ryan,
that guy.
Why are you being so uppity,
why are you so
Ryan?
uppity, Ryan Holmes?
Sorry, got to go to my mother-in-law's 70th birthday.
Oh, okay.
I got to go to Brooksville.
Well,
that sounds really enthusiastic there.
Well, okay, I wanted to get out of it, right? But and I was like, "Hey, honey, I got a comedy show." And she's like, "You already committed to my mother's." So,
see, I didn't realize that's what it was. She's 100% right. It's your mother-in-law's birthday.
I can tell that she is technically correct, but if you're telling me like I can't go do a show like with Beaz in Ormond and I have to go just sit in Brooksville and eat cold turkey, cool.
Yeah, I can see where one of those is a lot more fun.
Yeah.
You're missing out on a dream come true. But now mother-in-laws are worthwhile, dude.
Yeah,
you know?
well, okay, here's the problem. So my mom just had her 70th birthday, and we invited Christina's mom to that party.
Oh, and it was over the top.
Yes, and so
he rented tents. He got.
Wait, did they show up though?
He got.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she was there. I sat with her. Yeah, you got performers. You got tents. You have all this stuff for your mom.
Yeah.
What are you doing for your mother-in-law?
Well, that's the thing. She made the comment at the party. She's like, "I wish somebody would do this for me." So, and she's not wrong. She's a wonderful woman. But it's like,
so you're on the hook for two 70-year-old parties?
For two 70-year-old lady parties.
Did you hire Jeff?
No, because it's in Brooksville.
Oh, it's in Brooksville. So you didn't do the tent, the whole thing that you did for your mom.
I'm still in charge of because I know how to do the stuff now.
Who'd you get for the stripper? Was it the fireman? Tell me what the fireman again.
Well, there's such nice people too, because they're like, well, we got the food covered. We're gonna butcher a cow that day.
Come help.
And so they do. That's what
Come help.
Yeah. And I was like, well, do you want me to get other food too? And they're like, no, we got because it's a literal farm that it's gonna be on. So.
There's Brooksville. Have you been to Brooksville?
No.
Oh, it's like Mayberry.
Ryan,
now I want to go.
Yeah, can I pay you for a couple steaks?
Maybe. I don't know. They're going to hang the cow up.
Yeah, that's what.
And then butcher it, and then we're going to eat it right away.
That's all the things
I could help do that.
Yeah,
I've still got all my embalming gear.
Okay. I'm not showing up to my mother-in-law's birthday party with embalming gear. That feels offensive.
That sends a wrong message.
This is not for you,
okay,
Susan.
Okay, you're 70. We just wanted to be prepared.
Exactly.
Happy birthday.
So it'll be fun, but it was definitely one of those, my wife rarely ever says, hey, you can't go do something.
Yeah.
This one, I was...
No.
I get it. I get it.
She's right. You're once again, Christina's right.
Yeah. The fact that you say I get it, just a little tinge of.
There's a lot of tinge because the problem in my life, either everything happens on the same day or nothing happens at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always three things I want to do or nothing.
She did go to Texas with you, so you do your whole, comedy thing.
And now I met her.
She brought that up
at it when we worked together at it. Porky's Barbecue.
Yes, yeah, you've met her.
Porky's at Comedy Club. Yeah, I met her. Very nice lady.
Yeah, she's very nice. I'm batting out of my league. So if she never asked me for that much. It's usually because my career generally comes first. So this one, I was like,
what you probably could bring is a bunch of wood.
What, a bunch of wood?
Yeah.
For what?
Just for the fires.
Yeah, for the fire. Yeah, bring firewood.
It's going to be cold as hell this weekend, dude. You're out at a farm. You guys going to be? I imagine a part of it is going to be outside.
I didn't even think about that.
Would you like to rent my flamethrower?
Yes.
I've got it with me.
You still have to is it one of those Elon Musk ones or you got a different?
No, this works flaming gasoline. It's not that propane stuff that girls use. Exothermic is the brand name.
Yeah.
And
okay.
And they make a bunch of different ones. Mine is like the snub nose concealed carry model. It holds 1 quart of gasoline. And you charge, there's a battery in it because it has a pump in there, and also it has to send voltage to the electrodes that shoot the arc that lights it.
Right.
And so it charges with a wall wart.
Is this the company out of Daytona?
I'm not sure, but
I thought there was there was a company out of Daytona that was building these things too.
That may be them. Yeah. I'm not sure, but this one, it's the little small one that will fit on the Picatinny rail on the bottom of your rifle that holds your flashlight. You can set this flamethrower on that.
What does one do with a flamethrower?
Whatever
Killer
you
Beaz?
want, Russ.
You become the king of your neighborhood.
Yeah. Oh, this is crazy.
That's it right there. That's my model. That's the one I have right there.
Beaz, what do you do with that?
What that guy's doing.
Burn S.
Yeah, if you got a burn pit, there you go. I got a big old pile of mush in my backyard. Yeah. This would be perfect for that.
Okay, that's pretty dope. That's pretty cool.
Keep the neighbors' kids in their own yard.
See, Russ, that's the one I thought I was getting.
You got that old janky one from Elon Musk.
Yeah, that thing was lame.
That was bad. Look at that. That's a real flamethrower.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's like G.I. Joe would use, man.
Corporate, go out to the car and get that flamethrower and bring it in. Y'all, you don't believe me. It is in my vehicle right now.
No, we believe you.
I believe you.
I got told we're not allowed to bring weapons into work.
Hey, can you stick around? You can stick around. Yeah.
This company's out of Fort Pierce,
we got some topics we want to talk about. Just kind of legit sit and hang with us.
Yeah,
Ormond Beach. It's the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets by going to
killerbeaz.com, Beaz, because we did not know any better. Or you can hit up the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center.
There you go. And our buddy Ross Paget will be opening as well.
Yes.
He's great. He's awesome. Yeah.
Right.
So that'll be an incredible show. This weekend, is it Saturday night?
Saturday night, 7 o'clock.
Saturday night, 7 o'clock. Stick around. We'll have Killer Beaz with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Machos of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
For the first time since 2001, 4 American women have advanced to the quarterfinals of the Australian Open. Back in 2001, the quartet was the Williams sisters, Serena and Venus, plus Lindsay Davenport and Jennifer Capriati. Now it's the next generation, Jessica Pegula, Amanda Anisimova, Coco Gauff, and 18-year-old phenom Eva Jovic. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, you don't have to wait until spring to get a great deal on a brand new GMC truck or SUV. Not with my buddies over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You go there now, you can get 0% financing if you're a well-qualified buyer on a brand new 2026 Sierra 1500 crew cab with a Turbo Max engine. It's got it all. Now, the savings doesn't stop there. If you trade in an eligible vehicle, you're going to receive $11,549 in total value. That's 20% off MSRP when it comes to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I tell you about them all the time. My buddy Omar Rodriguez is the general manager. The guy's amazing. He'll make sure you're taken care of. I've been their spokesman for over 20 years now. So many of my friends have bought a car and trucks from Carl Black. And remember, if you have a business, any size business, you can get a fleet vehicle there. And they've got fleet vehicles for, like, let's say you need lawn care trucks. You need 7 of those. No problem. They got cargo vans. When I was there, they had fire trucks and ambulances. They got it all. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with. That's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
That lingering sniffle, congestion, or fatigue, is it the flu or is it allergies? When symptoms don't go away, guessing costs you time, energy, and relief. That's where Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. At Aspire, you'll get same-day answers and personalized treatment plans designed to get to the root of the problem, not just mask the symptoms. Aspire offers real solutions so you can breathe better and feel better for good. Flu season is here. Don't wait it out. Get real answers today at AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy, and the respect you deserve. We're not a buffet. We're a firm trusted by our clients and respected by our peers. Our firm has been built on decades of results. Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path forward. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds, but if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
BJ's Wholesale Club has everything you need to throw the perfect big game party. Now through February 8th, get a $15 digital coupon when you spend $150 in one transaction. BJ's has deals on everything, from appetizers and snacks to giant party subs to TVs even bigger than the giant party subs. Plus, you can pick up the supplies you'll need to clean up after. Go to bjs.com/biggame for details and make your place the place to watch the big game.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
So you want to buy a house? My buddies over at wearebeyondabank.com can help you. That's Brad Siebert and his team. They've partnered up with Luminette Bank, and they're more flexible than they ever have been. They're licensed in all 50 states. They can help you get that mortgage. They can help you get that loan that you might need, construction loan, commercial lending, and the move-up buyers program. That's the only way I was able to get into the house that I'm in now. I was sitting in a house in a pop. I didn't like it that much. I wanted to live on a lake. I thought about it one day, decided to go buy a house, and within a month, they had me into my new house that I'm absolutely in love with in Winter Haven, and that was because of Brad Siebert and the people at wearebeyondabank.com. That's wearebeyondabank.com. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate, and they'll get you a hold of Brad, and he can help you the same way he helped me. It's Brad Siebert and wearebeyondabank.com. NMLS ID number 150953. Equal housing and fair lending. It's wearebeyondabank.com.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Special guest today, member of the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. He's going to be performing this Saturday night at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center, opening up our buddy Ross Pageant, a former Monster Comic of the Year. And it's Killer Beaz here with us today. Good to see you, Killer Beaz.
Man, I'm so tickled to be in here. You guys are great.
Yeah, we appreciate you being here. I've got that. No, I do this TV show on Mondays and Wednesdays, and when we do the show, they throw 4 topics at me,
right.
And I like to come in the next day and throw it out at the guys here and see what everybody here thinks about it. Oh yeah, Angel, you had your hand raised for a second.
Well, after this, because we have a bunch of texters that obviously follow you with the moonshining stuff.
Right.
So if you give us an update on the program, and if you any new moonshine flavors that you got coming out, and Ryan wanted to know why you stopped bringing moonshine to the show.
That was me.
How is Moonshiners going?
I have one word for to answer why I did not bring moonshine today. Corporate. A directive from corporate came down. Quit toting moonshine around. And let me tag that with this.
Flamethrower is powered by moonshine. A lot of people
no, it isn't, because you can't see the flame.
Oh, really?
Right. Alcohol burns with a much cleaner flame. You can't see it as well, so you have to use gasoline, because then it's prettier.
Get that dirty flame, yeah.
Right. So, moonshiners, real quick, I will be on an episode tonight, as a matter of fact. Now, we're the Eastern time zone, so I think the new episode will air at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
The episode I'm on will air right before, because I was on last week, and what they do, they play last week's episode each week and then the new one. So I will be on the earlier, I think the 7 o'clock then, since we're in Eastern time.
Yeah.
I think that's it. So anyway, so I will make an appearance on that one. But we're still going strong. And I'm going to talk about the Moonshiner show on stage tonight. I'm under that NDA agreement,
I was going to ask about that.
That non-disclosure. I'm not supposed to mention, not supposed to even say I'm on the show, but they're not going to be there. And I think 15 years into the show, 10 years for me, people realize that it's a TV show.
Right.
So I'm going to tell some moonshiner stories tonight.
And where are you tonight?
I'm off tonight.
Oh, well, you said you're going to tell some stories tonight.
No, I mean when I'm on stage Saturday.
Saturday night.
Yeah, I misspoke.
Saturday night. Okay, yeah.
Correct,
I thought you were going to say
correct.
okay, yeah.
No, I'm going to be laying low tonight.
Yeah, chilling.
Chilling. But so anyway, so the season's going good with Moonshiner, season 15 now. We do not have a start date on filming for next season.
Mm-hmm.
And as they have told me, the last 8 seasons in a row, we don't even know if we're going to have a next season. So we're just, waiting. Everybody's shut down kind of for the winter and all that, because it's a summertime gig, because you have to have weather that cooperates in order to ferment your botanicals to make your moonshine. So anyway, so tonight moonshiners. And I'm trying to get them to do an episode where we use my solar-powered battery and my solar array. I want to do one to where we are at a still site at night, but it's close to civilization, and we can't crank the generator that works the pump.
Oh, wow.
Because you have to have water flowing for your condenser.
Right.
So
that's advanced moonshine in there.
Right. So now I'm trying to picture... Now I'm trying to pitch using my big solar array, bringing it out, showing us how we set it up and charge it all day long, and then run silently.
Is that the first one ever?
No, it's never been done on there, right?
Wow, that's pretty cool.
So, and we were going to do last season, we were going to do the first ever drone delivery. I may have told y'all about that. I had found a company that has these agricultural drones. They hold like 10 gallons of liquid.
Right.
Because they spray field with it now, because it's 10 times cheaper than renting an airplane and a pilot and all that. And the premise on that one is we were going to fly the moonshine to the customer and lower the drone above a catch basin and have a GoPro in the basin looking at the sky, and then see the drone come into the picture and discharge the distillate into the catch basin and fly off without the customer ever having to touch it. But the week we were to film that was when Hurricane Helene went through the Smoky Mountains and tore everything up. And so that stopped filming. But it also, the feds, FEMA, actually activated this drone company and had them come out with their camera drones and do search and rescue missions, then recovery missions. And then they, for months, had them flying under bridges and overpasses to look for structural damage.
Oh, really?
So, so that one, that process went away. So I don't know if I can repitch it to them, but it's fun to get to pitch some storylines every now and then that they'll go with. So, and that's how I got on the show to start with. My first appearance was selling $30,000, which was the largest sale at that time in the history of the show, to Ed King, the guitar player that wrote Sweet Home Alabama when he was in Leonard Skinner. And so we were actually made that sale in his home on camera in Nashville, up in his big mansion. So that's how. So then New York went, okay, we'll let you on the show.
So you still have your own moonshine, right?
Yeah, it's still out there. I hadn't been pushing it a lot lately.
Yeah.
One thing, man, because I don't drink anymore.
Yeah.
And our church we go to is so full of people coming out of addiction and incarceration.
And there you are selling moonshine.
That to me, I mean, it's still on the markets, it's still in the liquor stores, but I don't push it.
Right.
And I can't tell you this at all, so this is why I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
We're on the cusp of doing a national sweet tea deal.
Oh, okay.
Brand, a Killer Beaz honey lemon sweet tea.
And you can sell that at church.
Right. Yeah. And this is a church in Alabama. They live on sweet tea.
Right.
That's what we drink at communion.
Hey, so I brought up we had 4 different topics. One of them I wanted to get your opinion on, and Angelique and I were talking about this a little bit earlier, so I want to see what she thinks about it. And one of the topics they talked about was that nowadays, because of social media or for whatever reasons, they don't even know what the reasons is, that parents now are becoming a lot more flexible when it comes to letting their kids curse. cursing is more flexible now. Parents and the newer generation is like, it's okay. Say that word. And like, what's your opinion on that? I mean, obviously, I guess I'm old school. Like I did not let my kids curse.
Right.
I consider that disrespectful. I still don't curse in front of my mom. Like, I don't think it's respectful to curse in front of a parent. But for whatever reason now, shockingly, it says that that's considered okay with a younger generation. Thought process. Being a comic, I mean, you're actually not a blue comic. You don't curse in your act, do you?
Sometimes I'll say smart ass.
Okay, well, that's okay.
Killer Beaz.
Wow, dump that.
Oh, my
dump
God.
that.
But I worked blue for decades.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You have to reach a maturity level and a skill level where you don't have to anymore to crush an audience.
Yeah.
And when you work blue, that immediately cuts out half your potential ticket buyers. Okay, but back to the subject of people allowing their kids to cuss or curse, however you want to say that, I think it shows society moving away from God. That's what I think. I think that you have to set examples. Of course, my opinion, but I think you have to set examples for your kids.
Right.
And you have to be upright and stalwart. And I just think that is moving away from what God wants us to do. I think it's not setting the example, and
I think it's
so
more.
That's my feelings on it.
Yeah, and everybody's entitled to. I think it's a respect thing, more than a God thing. But Angelique, we talked about this earlier, and I said, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
So because you were watching that show,
yes.
And by the way, I love the Burt Kreischer show. I thought it was great, but the kids were cursing.
Yeah,
and you said that kind of turned you off.
It did, because of the respect. So it's not that I don't think kids don't curse. That is not what I, think happens in life.
Yeah.
But I curve how I speak around my parents. There is still that line of respect. And to me, watching the show, there's almost no line between parent and adult in the way that they speak with each other, interact with each other, and it normalizes it. And I've seen it happen so many times. And it's funny because my kids are now adults, both of them. My son will be 20 in a couple months, and my daughter's 25. And they, even as teenagers growing up, would say, Mom, if I spoke to you and said those things in front of you, there's no way. And I'm like, yeah, there's that. And then we talk about kids and respect and lines and all of that. It's so blurred now. We want to be our kids friends with our kids. And I think that the cursing allows for more of a friendship, buddy feel than a parent feel.
Angel, how do you feel about letting your kids curse in front of you?
My youngest daughter does not curse in front of me. And this is where I'll offer this perspective. It's also a cultural thing. I don't curse in front of my parents to this day. Every now and then I'll drop something, if, in the heat of an emotional moment or whatever.
Yeah.
But I remember the first time I thought I was going to be slick and drop a curse word in front of them.
How'd that go?
And I got smacked in the mouth and then hit with a broom.
Oh, really?
It's exactly how it happened. But again, it's a generational thing. And I think, Angelique, you nailed it on the head. Nowadays, it seems like parents are trying to be their kids' friends.
Yeah.
So with my 15-year-old, you could tell that. And I'm not dissing her mom in any way, shape, or form. Her mom is doing it her way, and it's been fantastic to this point. But they do have a more of a
lenient
friend kind of relationship.
Yeah.
And all full transparency, there's sometimes I see that, and I'm like, man, I wish
Yeah, I wish I had it a little more like that.
But so there's way her mom and I have talked about this. My daughter will talk a certain kind of way around her mom and express herself way differently than when she's around me, and she won't say things around me.
But don't you feel like she's respecting you more if she's not cursing in front of you?
It's a different kind of respect, I think.
Yeah, because it's almost like out of fear.
Yeah, right. All right, we got to take a break. Ryan, if you want to cover this, you can when we come back. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Wherever your plans take you on Super Sunday, you can take the big game with you. From the opening kickoff to the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy, Real Radio 104.1 is the home of Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 60.
Looking at traffic on I-4 eastbound today near the major attractions exits. Major problems continuing westbound on the beach line this morning where all lanes are currently blocked at the Greenway Toll Plaza. A serious crash is blocking multiple lanes westbound on the 408 between Bumby Avenue and Mills Avenue. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Whoever said opposites attract was definitely talking about the new Spicy menu at DQ. Spicy flamethrower chicken strip served with a dip of sweet DQ soft serve. Sounds wrong, but tastes so right. The new Spicy menu at DQ. Happy tastes good. For a limited time at participating locations.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barber shop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Hey, you heard Detective Barb earlier talking about being distracted while you're driving, putting on makeup or whatever. That's another way that people get into accidents. And if you get into any kind of accident, a lot of times you think, I'm really not injured. I don't need to call an attorney. No, we learned from Mo DeWitt that it's good just to call and get advice because it's free advice, and Mo DeWitt can help you. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo's been doing this for 15 years. He's got great experience when it comes to car, truck, motorcycle accidents, and he can help you. There's no charge for, to give him a call and say, hey, listen, this is what happened, and they'll advise you the right way. It's injured on the go. Just call Mo. It's like Orlando's accident attorney, Mo DeWitt. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Think you know what's going to happen during the big game? Call it with DraftKings Predictions, a new app where you can predict outcomes on football's biggest games. Make real money predictions on the big game and put your money where your knowledge is. Pick a topic. Make your prediction. What will the total score be? Will the underdog cover? Which team will be lifting the trophy at the end? Then see, will your big game smarts pay off? DraftKings Predictions is new. Simple to use with big game trading available here in Florida. Download now. New DraftKings Predictions customers get up to a $75 first trade bonus with promo code WTKS. Don't just feel it. Predict it with DraftKings Predictions. The crown is yours. DraftKings Predictions is a CFTC registered introducing broker. Event contract trading involves substantial risk of loss. One per new customer. Opt-in required. Non-withdrawable predictions dollars expire in 1 year. Ends February 8th, 2026. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. See terms at dkng.co/predictions promo.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Man, I don't know anybody that doesn't have a New Year's resolution, whether it be losing weight, stopping a terrible habit, getting in shape, whatever the case may be, everybody does it. Man, there's one that you can make for yourself that could really make a gigantic difference, and that's a free scan from Life Imaging FLA. That peace of mind of a strong heart kicks your 2026 off like nothing else. Knowing that's one less thing you have to worry about, you can focus on the things in your life that matter. When my family did this, it was a game changer. Now we know. So don't wait. Do what my family did. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening as well. And making your appointment could not be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That literally is it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Guys, it is time. Let's make that call and take control of your long-term health care.
You know how powerful you are. And when it comes to your network, you need one just as powerful. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Getting more for spending less? Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Gold. G-O-L-D. Gold. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Real, no rule for no radio. 104.1.
Killer Beaz is here. And Beaz is going to be out of the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center on Saturday night. If you're looking for a great night, forget about the world. You don't want to argue. You don't want to. You just want to laugh. Go on out there. You got our buddy Ross Pageant, who's former Monster Comic of the Year. He's going to open up, one of the openers, and Killer Beaz live at Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets by going to
KillerBeaz.com. That is B-E-A-Z, because we did not know any better. Or hit up the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center.
There you go.
This Saturday night, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time.
All righty. Hey, welcome back. Killer Beaz here with us. Angelique, the Dance Queen, Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Who did curse way too much as a child. I remember when I found out about cursing. You couldn't stop me, boy.
What?
We talked about last segment. You said get back to it when we got back to the segment, so I'm just going in.
Let's all wave our winner!
K-O-D. King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Beaz, you know why they call him the King of Denmark? Do you know that story?
I do not.
You want to tell him real quickly before you do your bit, just so he knows, so he understands?
The family lore is that my grandfather was the bastard son of the King of Denmark that got shipped to Minnesota, and now I'm here.
He could have been the King of Denmark.
I could have been.
He has royal blood in him.
Yep.
Wow. Do y'all have some of that Minnesota money?
No Minnesota money. That was all spent by my dad. But yeah, that's the thing that bothers me because I could be in a castle right now, hanging out, having fun, not doing, but I wouldn't be doing this show with you guys.
Oh well,
Lucky
yeah.
us.
There's that.
And this is sort of a castle.
Yeah.
Dungeon-like.
I mean, some would say you're sitting on a throne right now.
I literally got to not think about it that much because it makes me absolutely angry, especially when I lived in a trailer park with my dad.
Oh, yeah. Your other family, they're living in castle, and you're like, I mean, you're that close.
And they came out a couple years ago, and they actually legally disowned everybody that was bastardy and offshoot. So I have I'm not even allowed to stake a claim at all.
Man,
as of 3 years ago.
Oh.
Call Mo.
Yeah, just call Mo.
Look, we're taking Greenland from them, maybe, so we might be able to we got some room to argue at this point.
You could be an ambassador.
Yeah.
Do ambassadors cuss?
I don't know. It's funny you say that, Beaz, because I want to not cuss in my act. I want to not cuss, but it's just there. Like you said, the masters of comedy. If you've mastered comedy, you can go without going blue at all. I'm not there yet. I love a good F-bomb. But I've noticed that when people come to our shows, especially my comedy shows, they're used to hearing us not curse at all.
Yeah.
Because we're on the radio for the FCC, it's public airwaves. So when we do it in public, I've seen people taken aback by it. Because even though we are just people, but they are surprised, like, oh yeah, you guys can say the F word.
And we can't get Angelique to stop. She just
my God, Sailor. What a little
sailor mouth, yeah.
My God,
listen, only
she
when
loves
I'm
the
there.
C word more than anybody I've ever.
I hate when you say that. It embarrasses us.
Don't do. That's the one that, that's like nails on a chalkboard for me. The C word. Yep, nope.
I kind of want to say it now. Angel, is the dumb butt loaded?
Could you not?
Okay, fine.
Please.
Fine. All right, I won't. Look, I'm trying to.
I got $100.
And some moonshine.
And a flamethrower.
I'm in. You're a
No.
nice. No, you're a nice person. You're a nice person. I'm trying to be better. I'm expanding my social circles, guys.
Are you really?
I am. I went to a wine tasting recently at a very fancy house.
I saw this.
Look at you being all fancy, Your Highness.
I know. So the wine diva that comes in here, Ann Russo, the wine diva.
Yeah.
We were going to do a wine tasting for my wife's birthday. But that happened to be the same day as the Monster Burlesque show. We were going to try to do both. We were going to do wine tasting, then burlesque. But then I realized
that's a lot.
That's probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
So the thing is, I don't know anything about wine. Okay? I don't. But I will never tell people that I don't know something. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So Ann's like, she brings all these wines, and she
knows
everything. She's a
we call her
sommelier.
the wine diva. She's done a couple TV shows. She's a sommelier. She knows everything about wine there is to know. Too much.
Too little. Like honestly,
too much.
It's too much because she's talking about things like the acids that are in it, the aminos. Can you taste this specific soil? Because this soil's on the North Mountain, and this soil here's a bottle from the South Mountain. Can you taste the difference? And I'm like, yeah. Cannot. One tastes white, one tastes red. All of them. So, I was having a good time, and I'm nodding along a lot, and I'm like asking stupid questions, like that sounds smart, but I'm like, oh, what is the percentage of tannins in this? I don't know if that's a good question or not, to be honest with you. So,
what do y'all make those corks out of?
So finally, I'm like, it's little sips of wine, tiny little baby sips of wine, but it's a lot of baby sips. So eventually, my wife was behind me, so she's on her way, and I'm like, honey, sneak in a 4-pack of Modelo's.
Yeah, I saw this.
Yeah. So
there's two pictures of you. One, you got wine, and the other, you got a beer.
Right. Because I snuck in some tall boy Modelo's. And so I was.
Oh, and that's not a subtle can.
Well, they're all paying attention to the food. They're all paying attention to the food because there's all these cheeses that taste like feet. And I'm like, okay. This
so
they don't taste like.
Was it wine and charcuterie?
There was charcuterie to be had. Yeah.
Are you not a cheese person?
Okay, so here, but they brought some kind of cheeses I can't pronounce, cheeses I've never heard of. And they're like, oh, this one has a real
basic,
earthy
you're more
tone, and I ate it, and it tasted like somebody put a foot in my mouth. Russ would love it.
You liked it, didn't you?
No, I did not.
Russ likes it.
That's our wine diva right there on the screen. That's who she's talking about. Yeah, she's really knowledgeable.
And she's like, oh, pair this wine with this foot cheese, and I'm like, so good. And then I'm washing, while everybody's looking away, I'm washing everything down with Modelo's.
And this is why things taste bad.
No, this is why I got hammered drunk at a really nice house.
These are all fancy people.
They are fancy people.
What are you doing, dude?
There's because
we can't take you anywhere.
No, the house that we're in, beautiful. It was just built. By the way, I didn't know they made new houses so nice. I live in one from 1955. This one had all of the technology.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just looking in there. I'm drinking a Modelo secretly. I'm feeling poor, and I'm eating foot cheese. I'm not. So when I get uncomfortable, I drink more.
Right.
So now. It's about 2 hours in. The wine deep is still going on and on.
What could go wrong?
She's still explaining the wine.
Still explaining the wine.
She's going to come in next week and bring some wine, yeah.
I'm hammered drunk. And now everything's kind of wrapping up. My wife's having a lovely time. Everybody's there being cool. I realize, though, I can't drive. So I have to go to the host and be like, hey.
Can I spend the night?
No, I was like, can I just leave my car here?
Did you really?
And then in this driveway is like a Mercedes, a Range Rover,
Wait, and
BMWs.
you got Santa Fe?
I got a 2011 Santa Fe that I haven't washed in 3 years.
Yeah, I noticed that when I pulled in this morning. I said, "Oh my God, that is so gross."
It's so nasty. It's right.
It's so
it's all
bad.
green on the top because I park under a tree, and then so I get all that tree juice all over it. So it looks like my car. It's a gray car, but right now it looks camouflage.
So Christina couldn't drive. She wasn't.
I got to drive Christina.
Oh,
yeah, because he at first told her this is your night. This is
Oh.
celebration for your birthday type of thing, and so this was her night to go let loose.
So how'd you get home?
Ubered home.
We Uber home.
Oh,
you know,
did
just
you
like
really?
people do, and we had to like leave the car in the driveway.
And you
But
left your dumpster mobile there.
Even worse was
Did they
like,
ask you to park it on the street?
no.
Park it down the
But
street.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's what's even worse. So the next day I get up, I'm hungover. When I'm hungover, I don't move till about 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Totally forgot that I left my car in their driveway.
Did they call you? It's like,
They called me 15 times. But my phone was dead because I'm drunk and I forgot to put it on the charger. So I got to go back and get the car at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm like, I'm sorry. That's my bad. And then so I'm very hungover, but I'd also left my like Ray-Ban Meta sunglasses inside because I was going to try to sneak in, you know? And I'm like, I have to knock on the door. Can I have my sunglasses back? You know?
Oh, man,
They're having like a fancy lunch with their like normal friends that aren't psychos.
You're never going to get invited.
I don't
back.
think so.
How'd you get
I don't
invited?
think so.
Is this Wine Diva's place or
No, Wine Diva's doing a wine party for somebody else.
And she invited you?
Well, friends of mine were invited, and then the friends invited me because
your friends are not going to get invited.
because I think they like to go. Hey, we got our local celebrity hero friend Ryan Holmes.
You think that's what they call you?
He's going to be the life of the party.
He's a big deal.
The problem is when like if you don't know me, if you're like not prepared for me, I'm a lot.
Yeah.
And these people.
Can you grab that, Angel? Can you just grab that so we have it?
I got it.
Yeah.
So these people were like they worked in the hospitals. They were like very nice people. They were like doing like actual like corporate work in these hospitals. And I'm making. At one point, the Wine Diva says something like. She's like grabs 2 bottles of wine. She's like, all right, we're double fisting. And I'm like, I love double fisting. And these ladies looked at me like in shock. And then one of them goes like, oh, I heard there was going to be a comedian here. I'm not even trying. I'm just having fun right now. But I was too drunk. And
I heard there was going to be
I don't know. How do people know how to do this? It's like one of those things in life that like it seems like everybody else got a paper or a book on like how to an adult, and on chapter 12 it's like at a wine tasting this is what you're supposed to act, and this is how you're supposed to like the questions you're supposed to do.
No, you don't know how to act when you're a guest. You were like a guest twice removed.
Yeah.
Your
so
friends
you're
brought
really
you.
supposed to be on your best behavior.
Exactly.
If you invite local celebrity hero comedian Ryan Holmes to your party,
Here we go.
You don't want if I invite Robin Williams over and he's just like chilling in the corner.
Did you
that's
just compare
weird.
yourself to Robin Williams?
People say that about me a lot.
That's the wine talking. That's the wine.
Still here.
And I'll point this out about that wonderful riveting story. By the way, is that is such a young person story because back in old timey days, if you drank too much, you rode home with the guy that had the wrecker.
Okay.
Right.
You didn't call Uber. There wasn't Uber. It was the guy that was towing you.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I want to be a fancier person is ultimately the story, but like I feel very much like sometimes I feel like a redneck that gets invited to a fancy party, and I'm just like, wow, look at it, and I don't know how to act. And so I looked it up.
You looked up what? What did you look up?
There's etiquette classes for adults. And so, like, I'm seriously thinking of pulling up. It's run by, like, a butler here in town.
Please do. That's almost like the cotillion class that I sent my daughter to.
I need
when
it,
she
though.
was in middle school. And that was...
See? Okay, so some people did have classes.
I did one.
A what class?
A cotillion class.
What is that?
So you learn how to set the table. You learn what each knife and fork does. You learned how to put the napkin in your lap, how to walk. The girls had to wear gloves. The boys had to wear sports coats.
How to be a good wife.
How to pull I didn't realize everything that went on in the class until after, but it was more of like I wanted her to realize how the other people lived and how to act and how to be in different situations.
There's a
And
lady
so,
that was in Apopka
yeah.
that did etiquette classes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
My
like I
daughter-
need them. Like we meet a lot of like fancier people, you know, in this job.
on a real, just like say basic level,
Mhm.
right? You don't know like which forks
I
to
know
use.
fork on the left, knife on the right.
Oh,
That's
but
that's
you know,
where my
sometimes-
etiquette
You
ends.
don't know 3
Yeah.
and 4.
You sometimes-
What are you
prongs.
saying?
Which one do you use for a salad? Which fork?
The fork.
The little one.
Right. There you go.
I guess.
Beaz knows.
It
Beaz knows.
depends because there are little ones
Oh, then
too.
that little one. That's for your shrimp.
Yeah, like
I don't
oysters.
know.
I was going to go crab leg. But yeah. Same difference.
Well, to put a fork in this segment,
And you said you were Robin Williams.
Right. Yeah, puns are the dude. I'm as allergic to them as I am poison ivy. Oh, one thing about wine though, wine, there is a learning curve on there. I know one time when I was doing my little heart attack stuff, I was in the doctor's office. They were doing something, and the lady in charge of the thing was making small talk. She goes, "Well, my husband's a sommelier," and I didn't know what that was, and I thought she said Somalian. So I said to her, "I go, does he know any of the pirates?" And the whole place just stopped. Everybody stopped what they're doing, just turned and looked at me, and I'm like, "I wonder why these people are looking at me."
Being so rude.
I don't know.
So then she explained that he tastes liquors and wine. Oh,
he's a drunk.
Of course, I knew that. I'm a comedian.
That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOC, small business loans. He does it all. Check him out at thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don, and check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
And by the way, on Saturday night, Killer Beaz is going to be at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets by going to killerbeaz.com. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at traffic on I-4 eastbound today near the major attractions exits. Major problems continuing westbound on the beach line this morning, where all lanes are currently blocked at the Greenway Toll Plaza. A serious crash is blocking multiple lanes westbound on the 408 between Bumby Avenue and Mills Avenue. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Life Imaging FLA. You guys know I believe in this company so much. That's why I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get that screening for cancer. It's the full body screening. But listen, they want to make sure everybody can take advantage of this. That's the free heart scan. I just did it over the holidays. I had my free heart scan. I'm all good to go. My heart is fine. My wife, same thing. But I had a good friend of mine who went to Life Imaging FLA, got the free heart scan, found out they had blockage in the widowmaker part of their heart, had to go to the hospital the next day, and it saved their lives. That's probably number 290 some odd, almost 300 people that's happened with this show, just with this show with Life Imaging FLA. Take advantage of it. You know, a lot of times you can't tell you have blockage in your heart. You don't know what's going on. Early detection can save your life. So give them a call. It's free. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. And then ask about the full body cancer screening. Of course, I talk about this, and my sister, by the time she went way too late. It was stage 4 cancer, and it was way too late. You go early, and it could save your life. So give them a call. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Now's the time to sell your car, truck, or exotic. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your vehicle is simple, fast, and easy. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put your VIN or license number, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer. GimmeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup. Just click on GimmeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it.
That lingering sniffle, congestion, or fatigue, is it the flu or is it allergies? When symptoms don't go away, guessing costs you time, energy, and relief. That's where Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. At Aspire, you'll get same-day answers and personalized treatment plans designed to get to the root of the problem, not just mask the symptoms. Aspire offers real solutions so you can breathe better and feel better for good. Flu season is here. Don't wait it out. Get real answers today at AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Join Jim Colbert on the Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Skip the gimmicks. Get real testosterone at redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. You remember you got your keywords that could win you $1,000. I missed the keyword this hour.
Well, I'm looking for that, Russ. Is it okay if we have a flamethrower demo at our broadcast?
Yeah, that would be awesome. I don't know if Killer Beaz is going to be.
No. The company that he told us about, they've got a couple locations out there, and they've already reached out.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're going to be live on February the 13th. We're going to be live at it's called Racing's North Turn. Bert Kreischer is going to be out there with us. We're all going to be out there. It's February the 13th from it's 6 to 11, and it sounds like we'll have a flamethrower.
We'll have a flamethrower
demonstration.
Demo. So I'm trying to negotiate that maybe some of us get a chance on it. But the distributors, there's a couple of distributors for that specific device that Beaz shared with us. There's one right here in Oviedo, and there's two in Daytona. There's a bunch of them.
So, Angel,
yes, sir.
What's in it for me?
Yeah, really. He dropped the idea.
Russ will get you a Monsters t-shirt.
Is it fireproof? Flameproof? Flame retardant?
Killer Beaz here with us. By the way, he's going to be live this coming Saturday, opening up our buddy Ross Pageant, who is former Monster Comic of the Year, and Killer Beaz live at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets by going to killerbeaz.com. He's a great dude. And hey, so you were telling me earlier that you've been eating a lot of shrimp lately.
Oh, yeah. A friend of ours, we're in Mobile, Alabama, y'all. We're at the tip top of the Gulf of Mexico, or the Gulf of Beaz, as I renamed it. But our buddy who's in the seafood and meat business owns 2 shrimp boats that are freezer boats. So he goes out, and as they pull the nets up and get the shrimp, they take the head off and flash freeze them right there on the boat. So they don't go sit in a vat at some place with the glyphosate or whatever they soak them in to make them heavier. Yeah. It's fresh as it can be, unadulterated, if you will. And so he's been turning us on to shrimp lately.
That's
We've
good.
just been pigging on shrimp.
So have you ever been shrimp, like living here in Central Florida as a kid? Several times I would go, and you go shrimping like it's all night long. And what they do is they rig these boats and they put lights around the boat, and you basically just sit there with a net and drink beer all night long and just kind of grab the shrimp. It's a lot of fun.
Corporate's dad and his cousin, they're over in Cocoa, built a pontoon boat to exactly what you're talking about. They have the lights that they place down into the water. Yeah. And they'll go on the mouth of these rivers. Do they, Indian River? Which river?
Yeah, I think that's right. I think
is there something called Red Oak area?
Probably.
Anyway, but they will sit there when the shrimp are running.
It's magical.
And you see it, and you watch them come by and just scoop them up with the nets. I've not been with them, but they rave about it.
You would love it. And the way that the light, it's just like everything's glowing, and you're up all night long. That was the first time in my life I was ever up all night long, from sun up to sundown. And yeah, it's cool to go shrimping. But how do you, when you're eating your shrimp, how do you like your shrimp? You like them hot or cold?
I like boiled shrimp is my favorite.
Yeah.
And I love cold leftover boiled shrimp.
Cold, yeah.
Yeah, but I like them hot as well. I'll eat them right out of the thing, but the leftovers, I don't try to reheat them. I like the taste of the cold one. I love the texture.
Gotcha, yeah.
Love the texture of shrimp.
Oh. Hey, how many times have you performed at the Grand Ole Opry?
26.
26 times.
26.
So
Twice with Jelly Roll.
Oh, really?
As a matter of fact.
So it must have been recently.
Yeah, a year or so back.
Okay.
Yeah, I was there for his debut, actually.
Wow.
And that was a great show. And then I was with him again, I guess a year later.
So don't you have to, in order to be inducted in the Grand Ole Opry, you have to actually have performed there a certain amount of times, right? And they're like,
I think so, and I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's in the hundreds.
Oh,
I'm not sure. I'm postulating that it's in the hundreds because I do not know exactly how many times, but just to be accepted as a regular there is a big deal for me because back in old timey days, Ryan, when I was working blue. When I was working blue and I was a big deal in Nashville, I was offended because the Opry would not hire me. And they contend that they say, well, Beaz, man, if you came and did a clean set here and then our fans went and saw you at Zany's Comedy Club and it was a blue show and they were offended, they'd feel like we set them up. And so they wouldn't hire me. And I was offended.
Wow.
I was offended by that because I was younger and less mature by 1 inch. Anyway, because I was offended, I almost recorded an album entitled Banned from the Grand Ole Opry. But now,
aren't you glad you didn't do that?
Now, these years later, I'm like, you know what? I'm glad I didn't do that because now they've welcomed me into the fold.
How do you get past at something like the Grand Ole Opry? Because I know, like, the Comedy Store had Mitzi Shore, and like she ran that place with the Iron Fist, but like if you were good with Mitzi, you could get in. How is it with the Grand Ole Opry? Is there one booker like that, or is there a multiple?
That's a corporate question. There's one
book. How long have they been there?
Oh, wow.
A while. That's Southern for, I don't know exactly.
So she really is your corporate. Like you get to just be the talent.
Dude, I'm the bullet in the barrel.
Okay.
That's what I tell people. I go downrange and wreak havoc. That's what I do. So
are you aware of how much work and time she actually puts in then? Or
I'm
you just show up? Okay.
I sleep late. I walk by and go, why are you acting so tired?
Well, what'd you get her for Spouse's Day yesterday?
I got her I filled the car up with gas.
Nice.
That's good.
I certainly did.
Angel, your boy over here is a psycho. So it's during the break. He starts doing that Russ giggle. You know the one I'm talking about, where like something's up. He goes, hey, look at this, and he brings his phone over to me. I'm sitting right here. He walks all the way over to me to show me his phone. It's a picture that his wife sent him of his belt hanging in a closet, and it says, we need to retire that. And he's like, hey, and he keeps scrolling. He's like, read the whole thing. And it says something along the lines of like, because yesterday you were a 3-time champion. He starts and I'm like, he starts giggling his ass off.
I told you it was Spouse's Day.
I don't need to know this kind of stuff. If you're going to do that, do this at least on air. But when you do something like that during the break, I'm super uncomfortable.
It was sexy time on Monday. You never had those.
Wow.
Because he schedules out his lovemaking for the people that don't know.
Yeah, and it's been dry for a little while, he said.
Whoa.
So
I didn't say those words.
Wow. You said that in front of a comedian when I'm just...
Yeah, choose your words properly.
Okay, sorry. It's been slow.
No, every Saturday and Sunday, whether we need it or not, man. I'm saying this was a Monday.
Okay.
This was
I'm
a
just
Monday.
saying, you getting extra spicy.
Is it leap year? Is it leap year? Maybe
on leap year is special, exactly.
But he comes to me like I'm in college and he's been my boy at the bar, like going, guess who I banged last night? Dude, it's your wife, bro. Like, that's weird to do that.
I love to watch you get uncomfortable. Is my favorite thing.
I don't come here. Guess who I banged last night? My wife. What? Crazy.
Well, Ryan, you kind of set this precedent in the beginning of the year, asking those weird questions in the 6 o'clock hour.
They were normal questions that he had weird answers to.
No, there were a couple of them that were weird.
I said as a joke one time, I thinking he's going to say no. I was like, oh, what do you got, a vibrating bed? And then he goes, you bet your butt I do.
I do. It vibrates if you hit the button.
What?
Yeah, it's a bed where the back comes up, but if you hit a button, it'll vibrate, just like one that, remember they used to do it at the Holiday Inn?
Yeah, ours has a short in it and goes into a frenzy.
Wow.
It'll do every shape of the alphabet in 10 seconds.
Wait, then do you have, so question, do you have the love making blanket that you're supposed to put down so it doesn't ruin your sheets?
No.
What?
Oh, there's apparently
How messy are you?
My God, woman. Yeah, you must be a
Wait,
mess.
no, it just came through my
Oh my
my
God.
feed of Instagram.
What's wrong with you, Angelique?
She's got an Angelique.
It's a very nice.
It's called Gushers.
It's a
Man, faithful over here.
All right, listen.
God.
Killer Beaz is going to be this Saturday. Is going to be at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts
Angelique.
Center. Beaz, always good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you.
I appreciate you coming in.
Is there a secluded spot that corporate and I can park the car in the parking lot? 'Cause I got a whole new project in mind right now.
Here's something extra for Spouses Day. All right, listen, Beaz, good seeing you, man.
Love you, man. Thank
Get your
you.
tickets by going to killerbeaz.com. That's killerbeaz.com. When we come back, we're going to play your messages and your hot takes. If you haven't left one yet, all you got to do is go on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play your messages. When we return, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at traffic on I-4 eastbound today near the major attractions exits. Major problems continuing westbound on the beach line this morning where all lanes are currently blocked at the Greenway Toll Plaza. A serious crash is blocking multiple lanes westbound on the 408 between Bumby Avenue and Mills Avenue. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the woman behind the Wild West's most famous lawman. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Solar Source. This is a great company. Been around since 1982, and they know what they're doing. When it comes to saving you money, they can help you. They can help you with a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month from Solar Source. It's a guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included, and there's no money down when you deal with Solar Source. Solar Source, they're going to give you, you sign up, and you're going to be able to save money right away. 40% off your monthly electric bill when you go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Immediate maximum savings of your power bill with Solar Source. They've been around Florida, here in Central Florida, since 1984. I think I said 82. 84. And yeah, they've helped over 70,000 people right here in Central Florida switch over to solar and save a lot of money. They're trusted by NASA, by Disney, by Legoland, and by me. There's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. Some of the best customer service I've ever had has been with the guys over at Solar Source. They're great. Richard and all the guys over there, awesome. So if you want to look into, maybe like a solar package to heat your pool, if you want to look into a solar package to have your battery backup system or to run your entire home, go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Comedian and moonshiner Killer Beaz live at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Saturday, January 31st. Tickets and info at killerbeaz.com.
Y'all, my wife has a tattoo of a hickey. And it's one of those expensive tattoos that moves around. I'll come in from a road trip. It'll be on the other side.
Outrageously funny stand-up comedy. Killer Beaz is the best buzz in town. Saturday, January 31st at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Tickets at killerbeaz.com. That's BEAZ, killerbeaz.com.
Think you know what's going to happen during the big game? Call it with DraftKings Predictions, a new app where you can predict outcomes on football's biggest games. Make real money predictions on the big game and put your money where your knowledge is. Pick a topic. Make your prediction. What will the total score be? Will the underdog cover? Which team will be lifting the trophy at the end? Then see, will your big game smarts pay off? DraftKings Predictions is new. Simple to use with big game trading available here in Florida. Download now. New DraftKings Predictions customers get up to a $75 first trade bonus with promo code WTKS. Don't just feel it, predict it with DraftKings Predictions. The crown is yours. DraftKings Predictions is a CFTC registered introducing broker. Event contract trading involves substantial risk of loss. One per new customer. Opt-in required. Non-withdrawable predictions dollars expire in 1 year. Ends February 8th, 2026. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. See terms at dkng.co/predictions promo.
Kim here from Renewal by Anderson.
Ready to kick off the new year with comfort and savings? Renewal by Andersen is celebrating with our Happy Renewal Year sale. For a limited time, buy one, get one, 40% off all replacement windows and doors. And here's more good news. Enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 1 full year. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact windows are built for Florida, engineered to handle heat, humidity, and hurricanes while helping you save on energy bills year-round. Offer ends January 31st, so don't wait. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com. That's bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613. Renewal by Andersen, where comfort meets savings.
Smith & Yulo Law Firm, the criminal defense attorneys in Florida. With over 100 years of combined experience, we've handled it all. DUIs, theft, felonies. Call 352-WIN-4U for your free case evaluation. Smith & Yulo Law Firm, offices Orlando.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Listening to your favorite podcast
and taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country?
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting a cold start with wind chills right around the upper 20s and low 30s. And afternoon temperatures today only warming into the mid 50s in Orlando with a high of around 55 degrees. By the way, our normal highs right around 72. So we'll be well below normal. At least we'll have plenty of sunshine. Temperatures won't warm up very much by the end of this week, with highs only reaching the mid 60s by Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Hey, looking ahead on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show today. It's Tuesday, and that's the day you get common sense financial advice with Scott Brown, Edgewater Family Wealth. Also, the crew reviews something new for What You Do That's New at 4 o'clock. Check it out. Jim Colbert Show, 3 to 7. And you should look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Go say hi to friendly Ray Trenley and visit onefirmforlife.com.
I'm reading the texting service after what Angelique said. Some of you people are disgusting.
Savages.
Jesus. I won't say that. Anyway. And one texting says, hey, Russ, did you ever fix your haunted bed? This is the true story, okay? It was doing that thing where there was knocking on the headboard 3 or 4 times, 8 times a night, starting January the 1st until the 13th of January. at 1:33 a.m. was the last time we heard it. 13 days, and then it stopped. We have not heard it since. But we're going to Cassadaga this coming Saturday. And allegedly, this is supposed to be the best psychic in Cassadaga. It's a dude, it's a guy, which sounds weird to me. I thought that's a woman's business, but whatever.
Are you sure it's not your vibrating bed that's knocking?
No, that's why I unplugged it. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Did you just say a psychic is a woman's job?
Yeah, women are psychics, not
Wait,
dudes.
what?
Dudes aren't good
What
psychics.
are you talking about? You ever heard a little guy called Nostradamus?
He wasn't a psychic, was he?
Yeah.
Was he considered a psychic?
Yeah, dude.
I never thought of him as a psychic.
Prognosticator.
He's a procrastinator, whatever you said.
Whoa.
He's a procrastinator. He's not a psychic. Psychic are women. Women are great psychics. You always see,
You ever heard of Rasputin?
Rasputin, he was not a psychic.
Yeah, he was.
He was a king of like Russia or something.
Not even close.
Do we have any hot takes today?
We do. I didn't realize you're so misogynistic about psychics.
I am about everything. I got my opinions.
That's
Whatever.
very funny to me. Okay, hot take. You want to be a part of the show? Go to the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function. Set yourself up and set us up as the number one preset on the iHeartRadio app. That's on the home screen. There's a bunch of little pluses at the top. I bet you never pressed one. Well, you press one. You set us as the number one preset, and we get to flip off. I think it's Milwaukee that currently is ahead of us. So screw them and help them monsters.
Milwaukee.
It's time for the hot take.
Ryan, I hate you.
It's actually pronounced Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
What's up?
Nothing. Go ahead.
No plastic sheets. You.
It's not plastic sheets, and I hate you.
I didn't say it.
I know. It's like,
am I going to make it the TikTok post for Real Radio today? Yes, I am.
Angelique's well, you have those plastic sheets that people have when they
obviously.
It's a
squirty. What are you doing?
Oh my god!
What are you doing, Angelique?
What is happening?
You made all of us blush.
Yeah.
Man, you guys are not even fun in bed. Okay, anyway.
Whoa! Okay. My God.
Like nothing? You guys don't. Okay, anyway.
No, we don't need
No.
We don't need a scuba
Finish
suit.
your sentence.
You guys don't have sensual
Water sports?
massage.
Sure.
No, massage.
like a Nubru
using
massage?
Massage oil that turns into having
what?
a good time, to make love.
Okay.
Or have you
Like a
ever
Diddy
not
party.
been no, gross. And any sort of
Why are you saying
getting
gross?
hot?
Everything you're describing
It's a
is what
Diddy
I heard in,
party.
No, but don't you ever
testimony
get
against
sweaty?
one guy, Sean Combs.
Don't you get sweaty and hot because you're so into it and you're and then it ruins your sheet. That's the point of the ruining of your sheets.
I've never gotten so sweaty I've ruined my sheets. I'll be
So
honest
you're
with
not
you.
even trying to work it. Poor Christina. Yes, there
Oh, my
are
goodness.
times.
Hard to
Yeah,
get
you
sweaty
get
laying
hot
on your
and
back
sweaty.
the whole time. It's hanging out
I can't. Anyway, apparently there's some new blanket out that you lay down.
Oh, like you didn't know.
Love blanket. No, I didn't.
Like
I
it's some
promise you.
mystery to
It
you.
was just yesterday that I found this out, and I was
How many do you have? How many do you have?
I don't have any, but I was looking at it. I was like, hey,
How do you
maybe.
get down? Okay, legit question. How do you get down with all the massage oil though? Because wouldn't you be all slippery?
Yeah, you got to be careful. You can't use too much. That's the whole point. It's not like the Diddy party. It's like actual massage oil that you like.
But doesn't it get when it dries? It kind of gets sticky.
No, it doesn't.
I'm getting the wrong kind.
Yeah, you are.
I got a cheap bucket of lube one time, right? I got a 5-gallon barrel.
You had a
What'd you ever do with
5-gallon
that?
barrel, but it was the cheap stuff.
Yeah. So I don't know. It got real sticky real fast. So I was like,
yeah.
Hot takes.
And you know who should have those plastic sheets?
It's
Anyway.
not plastic.
Okay. Anyways, hot take.
Yeah, keep going.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Hold on. Holmesy, somebody brought you, Ryan Holmes, from Apaka, the KOD, to a wine tasting, a charcuterie wine tasting?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
What? That's like taking Daisy to church. Man, there's some places some people shouldn't be at. Seriously. And Robin Williams, you think you're Robin Williams, man. You're insane. You're more like Wendy Williams.
I was going to say Doug Williams.
I didn't compare myself to Robin Williams. I just was thinking of like, you invite a comedian over and he's just sitting there in the corner not making jokes. You'd be like, is this guy even a comedian?
The best part about that was, I have some friends who like to show me off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to talk to the bull worst.
You guys get it. You guys get it. Like you have friends that are like, oh, this is my buddy. He's on the radio.
No, I don't.
No.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
I do not.
I do not.
No.
Well, you only have 3 friends.
My circle is tight, and they know better.
You got 3 friends, and one of them was in radio, and the other one has a podcast. Actually, they're all in a podcast together.
Russ, you do that though. Russ does that.
What?
Do what?
What you just said.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
I've
he does
seen
that. He
it
just
happen.
said no, but
Like,
he absolutely does.
I don't have any friends that no.
That I'm not talking like Bo or like or Jimmy Fingers or whatever that your friends are. But like you have like auxiliary in the background friends that are like
Jimmy Fingers called. He wants the number for those sheets.
Well, if they do, I don't know that. I'll be honest with you.
You like it. I've seen you like it.
Listen, I've been me for so long. I'm just I'm just used to it.
Let's see. Hot take.
Matt from Tavares. If you had a $2 million deal and you had to get rid of the Thursday song, would you do it?
No.
$2 million.
No.
You want to get rid of the You're a liar.
Just out of spite.
You are lying.
I'm almost dead anyway, so I'll just make y'all suffer until I die.
My goodness.
Liar.
All right. Well, so there weren't that many hot takes today, and the rest are super political. So we can.
When did we get political today?
Well, when we talked to
Dwight Bane.
Dwight Bane.
Yeah.
And how did and I did see the texting service, right? And how did I start that? Hey, I don't want to get this political. This is just about anxiety with people who are like in as hard as you can try to talk about certain things. But people love to go political and they love to get all mad and just
it goes to the point where you ask them, we're like, hey, I announced this is what we were trying to do, and it still turned into something else. Are you sharing the link? Do you have the
She's showing me the video of the leak-free blanket.
Crazy.
What is it?
She's got a secret code.
It's called the loveblanket.co. It's an ad on Instagram.
She's trying
and it says still using a towel during spicy time. You deserve comfort, not laundry.
Like putting the towel down.
Explaining is losing. She's trying to make
your
it
nights,
sound.
no mess, no stress.
Right.
Hey, actually send me the link for that because I need that for my couch because then I don't need the dog
you can put it
licking
on
the couch for 20 minutes afterwards.
See?
That's gross.
No, they do say you could use it for the couch too.
Last hot take, one just came in. Hot take.
I'm sending it to you.
I love when you have Aquawoman on.
When you have what?
Aquawoman on.
Aquawoman.
Oh my God, guys. Please, no.
All right, thank you very much. Listen, on February the 13th, that's Friday the 13th. It's a day before Valentine's Day, and it's all there the week of the Daytona 500. We are going to be live it's called Racing's North Turn. It is in Ponce Inlet. We're going to have Bert Kreischer will be with us. We're going to have a demonstration with a flamethrower.
Actually, we're working on the demonstration. We've got hot rods and motorcycles coming through.
Yeah.
And apparently waterproof bed sheets.
Yeah. We're going to have a flamethrower demonstration, and Angelique's going to put it out.
Whoa. I thought you were doing any of that.
Bring your bed sheet, Angelique.
We might potentially be giving away a divorce, too.
There you go. We might give away a divorce. Bert Kreischer will be with us.
That's right.
Just come on out. It's free. We want you to get there at 7. Give us the first hour to get used to what we're doing. So it's 7 to 11, and it's at Racing's North Turn. Angelique, what you got? Well, I know what you got.
I want to try this sheet out, but anyway, follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer. I have been posting some stuff on my Poshmark, and I will put that up because people have asked me about that. And then that's it. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on all social media platforms.
Angel.
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. You can email me, angel@realradio.fm, if you have any questions about our upcoming broadcast.
Holmesy.
Check out my new podcast with Angelique called Leaky and Freaky.
I'm sending you all the links.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for Wednesday to do our thing from Angel, Ryan, and Freaky Leaky.
Oh, my God. Stop.
And the leader of this mess up, man. And and one gusher. Russ Holland, World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
Well, we got to go home and dry off.